You did it! You survived the ads. Hi, hello everyone. Hello Angie. Hello Ultraviolent. We are working on art today. Oh, zippies. I slept in and I slept in and now I have no break. Save that. Here. Yeah, we're working on this. And then we're also going to work on a Monster Fi commission. I woke up with a bit of a headache. It took me a while to get to sleep last night. But I still wanted to stream because I like stream. It's almost like I'm addicted or something. And then I couldn't get the freaking Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack out of my brain. So we are going to be listening to that today, whether you want to or not. And I'm also taking the risk with the VOD and letting this be on the VOD music, VOD track. But hi, hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday so far. And yeah, Overcooked yesterday was fantastic with Buddy Pal Rainbow Roof. What else did I do? Afterwards, I just kind of no thoughts, head empty. Saturday, right? So I didn't really get to talk about it because I was too busy hanging out. But Friday, I had to cancel stream because I was dog sitting. Hello, billowing butterfly. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Was just going over my weekend, what I've been up to, what I've been doing. So Friday I went over and took care of two dogs, Hamilton and Gus. They are so big. They are such large dogs. I do not want a large dog. I like dogs that I can scoop. I like small dogs. Small and medium dogs. Big dogs are not it. Anything larger than a beagle is like, no thank you. No thanks, take it back. Of course, like if I fall for a dog that happens to be large, that's another thing entirely. But like if I'm going to the shelter, I'm avoiding the big dogs. But they're precious. They're both a little on the younger side, and they are very different from the previous two dogs that these folks had. Tucker and Penny were Tucker was a very well trained Doberman. Penny was neurotic and insane. She saw demons from her focal seizures. She would have seizures in her eyes that would lead her to see demons. They put on anti-seizure meds after her vet mom went to a vet conference and was like, "Oh, these symptoms sound like my dog. Let's try it." Emmy. Avoid the big dogs in prison. Yes, I'm not going to jail though. They'd have to catch me first. Hi, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I'm going to horny jail? No. None of that. I'd be the big dog in horny jail. something something not joke something something. My cat's looking at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? Go. Gotta stop on her whisker. That had to have been awkward to feel. More like horny jail. Any jail is horny if I'm there. I mean, what? Who said that? What am I doing? Yeah, so I stayed the night with the doggies. I totally would have let the dogs snuggle. But freaking Hamilton kept being a freaking pervert and wouldn't settle down. Kept trying to fucking hump me. And it's like, I don't care what I'm into in fantasy. I am not okay. I am not okay with a doggo humping me. So I kenneled them for the night. I had to deal with them whining all night. But they settled down pretty quickly. And the lights all turned off and stuff. So if it had just been Gus, it might have been okay, but shaking my damn head. Hamilton was too much. I need to make sure that I'm giving him... Did I give him 3 fingies or 4 fingies? Bum 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 bum. It's this little guy. He gets 3 fingies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure they use this tune in Final Fantasy VIII a bunch, but I have such... Well, wait, no. It's Find Your Way. FF8, Find Your Way. I wonder if they have it, like, on the... It's so, like, deeply associated with, the dungeon for the brothers summon guardian force. There we go. Summon monster guardian force brothers, which are 2 like minotaurs. Does it play? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it plays in the Fire Cavern, Tomb of the Unknown King, Trebia Canyon, Central Ruins, and at the entrance of the Shumi Village. So Tomb of the Unknown King is the one that I have it, like, really deeply associated with because I got fucking lost in that goddamn dungeon so long. So much time spent in that frickin' in that spot. Oh, I should let Twitter and Blue Sky know that I'm... I had a dream. Oh my god. I had a crazy dream last night. And I just was reminded of it because one of my streamer friends was in it. And they were actually a separate streamer. It was like I contacted him on Discord to ask him a question, and then I noticed that he was live as a different streamer. But there's like this whole conspiracy. My God, there was like this like game that I was trying to beat, but it was also real life and aliens, and there was Rain World and lasers that couldn't go through water. Ridiculous. This guy. You still don't dream? Even knows the lasers go. No. The lasers were stopped by the water. So you could successfully hide from these aliens that only used laser weapons by going underwater. Hello, Ryan. Hope you are doing wonderfully today. I don't have much energy today. I think I spent it all yesterday. Between Stremb and then me getting upset over a stupid thing. I hate having triggers. You'll flood the chat with days and over good energy. Excellent. Wonderful. Oh, for folks who were here yesterday for Overcooked, how did you did y'all enjoy the shared chat function? I haven't used it before because I haven't figured out how to. I hadn't figured it out before. It was nice on for me to be able to see everyone's messages in one spot, but I don't know about the bot stuff. It's a bit of a funk. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. It needs some work. Yeah, I think the bot stuff is just I said it out loud yesterday. I might set up an alternate Sammy deck for collab stuff. Like a shared chat Sammy bot. Fortunately, we didn't have any bots fighting bots. Rainbow was talking about Isla's bot, or no, Frost was mentioning Isla's bot. It doesn't like links, so if like me and her were sharing a stream, it would bonk the like the Discord join link and stuff. Kill the bots. No, but I need the bots so that all the fun stuff can happen. Y'all enjoy the fun stuff. I can't deprive you of the fun stuff. An IRS in my chat? It's more likely than you think. Hi, hello. Hello. Hi, hello, howdy. You are sorry to inform me that I am a little man. I'm sorry to inform you that I already knew this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Me, your little man. Thank you. Thank you for the zippies. This fucking song plays during some of the longer cutscenes. So it's like, if you don't like it, it gets so annoying so fast. I think it grew on me because I was forced to, like, enjoy it. One of these days. Gas that makes you gay and into weird stuff as a cure. Forced femme, but into liking a song. Yeah, exactly. I think one of my favorite Tumblr gimmick accounts right now is I Suggest Force Femme. They just go to like different posts that are like egg or gay coded and they just reply. Thank you for the zippies. Is that why I'm gay? What must I do for you to draw a little guy of me? Well, this little guy is a commission. So theoretically, commission me. The absolute easiest way to make me draw something for you is to pay me. The in particular, this was classified as an emote commission. Alternatively, you can wait around until I open requests, which happens sporadically. Get paid Friday. Yeah, my emotes I generally price at 30 per. And I have a buy two get the third one half off deal. So Balinar paid 75 for this one, and this one. Give 20 and a schmooch, 30 and a schmooch. Yeah. There's also the, depending on what exactly you want, the emote commissions that I do are specifically intended to be good at emote sizes. This one's kind of like it's like emote adjacent. Me and Balinar had talked about this before. About two smooch? Oh. You might get an extra little sparkle on your commission for that. Yeah, so like the emote commissions are specifically good for emote sizes. I do also have the Monsterfy commissions, which are like this one that I'll be working on later. I was given this character and told to, she's like has a hunger for human flesh, and so if she gives in, then she turns into a monster, and they wanted to see what her monster form would look like. And I think I'm gonna go with something like this. I worked on this while I was dog sitting. Which is also hilarious because as I was like drawing this, I was thinking about like, my monster fight commission, I should like have a question that asks if they're a monster fucker so that I can intentionally add like monster fucker je ne sais quoi. And then I realized I do it no matter what. Like if you have my monster fucker vision, this is hot. Hey, look. The link's right there. We've got we've got the VGen stuff. If so, the Monsterfy, that's where you just give me a base concept or reference sheet, and then I turn it into a creature. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a scary creature that I turn it into. One of the examples is what I did with Scarlet Disco. His design is just a little creature. My most medium favorite animal, the animal I am most neutral to, That is a fascinating question, Lokami. Yeah, the Scarlet Disco, the one and only Disco of Scarlet. Man. Medium favorite animal. The animal that just kind of exists. I I think I'm gonna say parrots. Like, I don't really have an opinion of them past people owning them as pets. It's like, otherwise, it's like, it might be like hamsters? No, I like hamsters. Oh, it's hard because like your medium favorite isn't one that you think of. Wait a second. No, okay, that's just the hair tendril. I like anteaters. Anteaters are cool. The anteater is very like it's very weevil coated. You're an anteater and a motherfucker. Hi, hello, Ginger. My fourth favorite animal, twice removed, is also difficult because I don't really rank my favorites. So I would just be arbitrarily picking an animal that I like. Like, I know my top favorite animal is the pangolin. And I'm being vague because people can say that their favorite animal is a cat. And it's like, there's a lot of different cats that they could like. Oh no, look, you pressed the button too quickly. I will fix it. Squint. This is where I go. I can fix it manually. We're good. We Gucci swag, McMuffin. Yeah, Sand Slash. Kami 77. Okay, if you do exclamation point button, your count should be 1. Those are the ones that also do the red panda defensive squaring up. I'm not actually sure. I think so. I think some of the smaller tree pangolins might. I really like the Chinese giant pangolin. Even though I also hate that they have horrible little human ears. But these guys are my favorite animal. Never click the button. Yeah. They ride on your mama's tail. I love them so much. Oh, blackberry puree. That would stain your hands. Is this the loser? The puree is now frosting. Oh my god, blackberry frosting? What do you frost? Artichoke looking ass. Yeah. I love pangolins. If ever you want to have a window into my soul, I have a playlist called Animals That Make Me Emotional, and the it's just animal videos that make me feel things, and I have a good few chunk of pangolin videos on this. Paste. If ever you want to see the it's actually really important to me too. Fucking Eastern Hellbender naturally captured footage. This video, specifically made me cry at work once. Like I teared up and everything. Yeah, this is like pure hecka like animaltism. I mean, cake, you're not done because dinner's now being made. Oh. And then this song from Final Fantasy VIII makes me think of the big XA8 or whatever the fuck it's called. Final Fantasy VIII spider robot. XATM 092. The Black Widow. This guy. You'll show cake later? Excellent. What's the... I know that. Oh, that's a good genus of lizards. Those are thick boys. I fuck with that. There's so many animals that I like that I can't just say like my fourth. Man, yeah, I can just talk about what animals I like. I'll never shut up. Hecka yap enjoyers would be winning. Thank fuck for stand mixers. Yes. Hi, hello, Shepherd. I hope you are doing well today. I am feeling low energy, but also trying to figure out and give pet pets. So relaxing. Yeah, that song plays while the spider robot chases you. Low energies. Also, you ate foods. You had some questionable meat. Oh no, not the questionable schmeat. Nah, we're gonna do that with colors. Spider mastermind moment. Hmm? I don't know. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My brain is not parsing. I am having the mental skill issue. Requiem! Hi, hello. We are sleepy today. You're cute though. I can't help attempting to yell. Yeah. Well, come on in. Enjoy the vibes. Y'all know what it's like around here when I get low energy. When I get sleepy. No sleepy, only scream. Ah! How are you doing today? How is guinea pig? How is friend? What other thoughts was I having about stuff and things? Right, I dog sat and then I worked on the one commiation and slept, woke up, took care of the dogs some more, and then hung out until around noon, at which point I went back home where my sister had brought up her nieces to hang out. Been too hot lately, so he's kind of in a bad mood. Oh no. It's been cold here. Why can I not do these frickin' lines the same way? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cut all that, and I'm just going to copy paste. Salty. Just being huffy. Can't sit still for a change. Oof. Yeah, that's always rough. gonna do that. And then this. There. And then here. Do-do-do. Yeah, we're gonna do this so that this one's in front. So it kind of looks like it's on the inside of the la da 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 la do 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 yeah, the nieces were hanging out. Gyrating, yeah. No. Yeah, so I came home. I I did an act of porch piracy, ethical porch piracy. I was rescuing a friend's package that was delayed. Though it was I was hoping that it either would have been kept by the post office or something pork piracy. No, porch. Like people who steal packages off of people's doorsteps. But no, it was ethical. So I rescued. We were hoping that it would be either kept at the post office or delivered on Friday, so I could just swing by their place after work and pick it up. Then I only got a little bit lost, but then like immediately after I get to the it's like within 10-15 minutes of me checking is when it was actually delivered. It's like after I got there and left. So they were like, could you go and get it Saturday? And I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. I just need to wait to get the car, and I have it, and it's sitting on my chair, and they'll be able to get their package either tomorrow or Thursday, depending on when they want to hang out. I'm like, it'll cost you one hangout, and they're like, oh no, I can't believe it, because I can't do it Tuesday, because Tuesday I am playing Humbug Tales because they gave me a demo key, and I don't want to make y'all wait to play the demo if you vibe with it. And then Wednesdays I'm trying to keep open for the foreseeable future. So Thursday or Monday. Oh, and then Friday they're, not available again. So Sorry, I was having fun. No fun allowed. Streamer not allowed to have fun. Illegal for streamer to have fun. You're gonna leave if I have fun. I understand. You're too weak. What is this fun you speak of, and can I eat it? I mean, theoretically, you could eat fun. It is fun to eat. I'm gonna unfollow if you have fun. That would mean you'd have to follow me first. Your threats hold no power, Angie. Funyun. Then you must already be having fun. Ah, I see. This is why you've never followed, because I've always been having too much fun. I'm taking notes. If I was miserable, you'd follow. Okay, gotcha. Well, it's a tough decision, but I guess I'll never have you as a follower. An onion of fun. What IRL? What's... Wait, Emmy. That's potentially so concerning. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. My hands are so dry. My poor little beans. My poor little beansy weensies. Let's put on my sparkle lotion. Sparkle lotion. I have too much fun. I fear the gods will simply strike you down. Yeah. Can't say I share that feeling, but I understand. Ugh. The backs of my hands are like dry and cracked a little bit, and putting the lotion on, might have made them hurt a little bit, but they're so sparkly now. Fear. Yeah. One of these days, I will play a Final Fantasy game on stream. I think I need to give Final Fantasy IX another shot. So, man, like, it sucks to have had a save file. Like, there's no way I'm getting my save file off of my PlayStation 2 memory card. Like, that shit ain't happening. I know that theoretically it's possible, but I don't have the I don't have the beans to do it. I don't have the brain beans. Yeah. I wish I could. Man, I know that those feelings are tough to deal with. I hope you will come to a point in your life where you don't feel that way anymore. But I understand that it's not so simple as to just say, just don't feel bad. So, I won't say that. I'm better than Emmy. just don't feel bad. Skill issue. No. You're the one that told me earlier to not feel bad at my triggers. Like, come on. I'm gonna be savage. Today's a headache day. Apparently I end up extra feisty. Feisty syndicate. Diddle-oo, 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 diddle-oo. I'm kidding. By the way, I'm not better than Emmy. I'm probably only the same amount of good as Emmy. I can't commit to being mean. You can take it. Extra spicy bite, everything in a 10-meter radius today. Yeah, that's me every day. Hi, hello, I'm so proud. Hi. We're working on commissions today. Squint. Sleepy. Like, my brain is sort of like going between being very, very low energy, sleepy, and like wanting to yap. Oh, because that's my nature. And also just wanting to sing along to fucking Final Fantasy VIII music. Because I could not get Balam Garden and Blue Fields out of my fucking brain. I need to just like add those to the playlist and just have them pop back in. Making me I'm just gonna move these throughout the there. And to go. Excellent. The yap until my mandible falls off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we hung out with nieces yesterday, and then at first the girls started off drawing and painting. I could always sleep, but I know it helps me wake up. What, the worms? That's a fantastic wake up aid, I think. I think you're onto something. Okay, we're gonna worm alarm clock best o'clock. to visit your library. Trouble is finding a day that lines up with work, not shitting a brick. Yeah. Libraries are good. I know that it's not the same thing, but if you're looking to just check out stories, I think I've heard good things about, like Over something, like Overclock or something. Let's see. Library app Overdrive. You can get free ebooks, audiobooks, and movies from your local library. You just put in your library card. I totally understand, like, if you're looking for the experience of physical books, though. Like, no judgment. This is just me attempting to help a little. Because finding time in the schedule can be really rough sometimes. Yeah. Because, like, there's something about turning pages and shit that just hits good. Getting the physical stimulus. It's why, like, despite the fact that I've read Skip Beat mostly in a digital format, I really, really want the physical copies, like, the whole collection, physical copies. Because, like, goddamn, I really actually want to finally fucking support the author, because Skip Beat is one of my favorites, and it kind of sucks that I've only ever been able to read it through Scanslations, because broke, and also wanting to be up to date and all of that. But, like, it's why, like, no matter how tempted I was, I was once looking and I saw someone selling a library collection of Skip Beat. It was like 30-40 books. And it's like, yeah, but I want the author to actually get my money. Just learn Japanese easy. Fortunately, like, I mean, I still would have been getting someone else's raw scans even if I knew Japanese. Like, this is not a case of me learning Japanese would solve the problem of me not giving my favorite author money. Your wife is so proud of the one Skip Beat she has physically. I'm so glad that your wife is also a fellow based Skip Beat lover, because holy goddamn, I still cannot believe that the physical contact between the two main characters, between the main character and the love interest, went cheek kiss from him, hickey from her, and then that didn't count, and then full-blown kiss from him that didn't count, and then some other bullshit. Like, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Really? Really? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sex didn't count. Yeah, no, like, because they were in character for as two siblings who were taboo Coffin of Andy and Leleing each other, which was also really funny because Skip Beat totally set me up for enjoying Coffin of Andy and Lele. But, like, oh no, they're edgy and goth, and they have a forbidden love and, like, all this shit. So it didn't count because she was in character. She wasn't doing it as herself, even if it was self-indulgent. Like, her fucking cope is a mile goddamn wide. Like, she literally, she gives him a fucking hickey on the neck, Well, first she just like bites the shit out of him because she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing because she's a goddamn teenager. And then fucking weird edging goth, based and hot. No, but like, okay, no. You have to see what Kyoko Mogami looks like during the Kane Heel siblings arc. Mogami Setsuka. It's like, yeah, here's a good. She normally looks like the one on the left, but then during the Heel siblings arc, she looks like the one on the right. And like, goddamn, Setsuka can fucking step on me. Hey. And of course, the whole goddamn time. God, it's just. God, she's so fucking hot. What are those lips? She's like got makeup. Yeah, yeah. I'll leave this one up for once ads come back, but like, goddamn, I fucking yippee! Frosting and cake. Feel free to post wherever. You can do it what Wazo always does. But yeah, Yoshiki Nakamura-san is like, mwah, my beloved. I love her so much. I want to support her monetarily with so many monies. But also, good fucking god, that purchase is going to be like $200-$300 if I'm lucky. Let's see. Skip beat English book. There's like 50, 49. Yeah, they're like $10 a piece. $500 easy. And that's probably if I get them discounted. Like, goddamn. Desperately want. Yes. Real commission. Oh, so that I can, I I would accept payment in the form of skip beat volumes. God. Oh no. Oh, you can post in general or the look at this thing or creative since it's something that you made. Doesn't really matter. I thought you had already posted it. Gonna lurk, got something to do? Okie dokie. Brain, yes. I like zoned. I zoned out a little bit. Hi, hello, Frost. I was reading on up on some some drams. IRS up making the worms go eating you while I thirst over Kyoko. Being Satsuka. Satsuka Heel is mwah, mwah, chef kiss. Love her. Oh my god, and she even has contacts in to make her eyes all cool. God, she's so cool. Ugh, delightful. I should totally put volumes of Skip Beat on my throne. No, I'm too lazy. That's so many books. Maybe I just have maybe I just have one item that says it's like a volume of Skip Beat. And then the count, the number is however many volumes there are, and then I can just buy the next one. That way I can't have y'all little trolls buying me volume 31. I can get them in order. Oh god. Where can I Skip Beat volume 1? Where can I get this for sale? Barnes and Noble? Okay. $10. Okay. Right, is there like a series? So dumb. Doo-doo. What I could commission for a full set? Oh god, how many books are there? 49, 50. They have a couple of 3-in-1 editions. There's 5 pages! Sort by title A to Z. Alright. Yeah, so those are like $15. God, it would be so much. It'd be so many dollars. Why do the worms go eating you? I have no idea. But if you want to see the original video, we have that as the source. Let's see. Okay, so there's only 4 pages of actual Skip Beat. And it looks like volume 50 was the last one released. Nope, 51, right there. Number 51 in series. Aha! That's how I have to look it up. Okay. I'm pasting this here for convenience. It's the this is how. Oh, some of them are only available as ebooks? What? Arbitrarily? Okay. 3-in-1 edition is probably what would make sense to get. The big thick boys. Let's see. Let's see. No, I don't want the full thing. I just want the part. I just want 3-in-1 edition now. I just want to see how many of these are available on the Barnes & Noble website. Doggo need it. You don't need to apologize for that. Silly. Wait to see. This fucking manga has been going on so goddamn long. 2012 was the first. Okay. 16. Okay, there's 16 3-in-1 editions. I guess I'll just wait for the next ones. God. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Yes, we have volumes through. And that was released last year. Did you hear about all the Final Fantasy IX references in Final Fantasy XIV? 176 for the 3-in-1 set since there's 11. Oh, God. Minus shipping. I have not heard about the Final Fantasy IX references in 14, though I'm unsurprised considering that Final Fantasy 14 overall is a love letter to the Final Fantasy franchise. And I also kind of head tilt because I would not. There's a lot of Final Fantasy series references that are not necessarily exclusive to one or another. Like there's only specific things like Burmesians or like specific card games or what have you that belong to any one particular game. Save open. And next. Alexander was the raid for Heavensward. The Dawn Tree went to Alexandria. Oh, okay. Okay. Nifty. Did I? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy IX version of Alexander, that's for sure. Nice. Big boards. I like the Rise song for Alexander. I'm neutral on it. What the hell is Ollie barking at? Ridiculous creature. How the live shows include this time stop. Yeah. That's always nice. You're like, oh man. Wait. I'm kind of like my Final Fantasy experience. I relate to Next more than anything. Squint. I think I'm misreading the cadence of that sentence. I have a lot of childhood memories with Final Fantasy, because my older siblings played it a lot, and we had the guidebooks growing up. I actually still have my guidebooks for 8 and 10-2. One of these days, I will see Distant Worlds in person. One of my really good friends, Opus, got to get a signature from Nobuo Uematsu-san, which is lovely. I don't like all of Uematsu-san's work, but I really do like how he worked with the restricted sound fonts of the PlayStation 1 era. I think his work for Final Fantasy 7, 7, 8, and 9 are really, really good. It was the first of all the Final Fantasy games for you to play first, that is a wild one. Like, oh man, I fucking love it. If I wasn't already gay from like Anne Hathaway and Meryl Streep by then, Final Fantasy X-2 is absolutely Little Syndicate and Heka's Gay Awakening. But like, I had experience with the other Final Fantasy games, and 10-1, of course. Which, like, it's kind of a shame, right? Like, there's a part of me that really wishes I had experienced that I didn't have Final Fantasy X, sort of the emotional experience of it ruined by playing 10-2, because, you know, the big emotional reveal of 10 is immediately spoiled at the beginning of 10-2 because it's a direct sequel. It starts right up where the other one left off. So play 10-2, Dirge of Cerberus, and half an hour of 7, and then 14. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's a chance that I could eventually play 14, but it's pretty unlikely at this point. Like, at this exact right now time. Spirits Within. I just don't like MMOs. I don't like MMOs like that. That's the big reason. Like, the MMOs that I've liked are like Sky, where it's largely casual stuff. Hardly an MMO anymore. The fundamental UI is still MMO. You can do the dungeons. It's not about the people. It's about the UI. It's got that World of Warcraft UI that I am not super fond of. Oh. Hi, hello, Lucky. How are you doing today? Start with the first one. You need to make new memories of it. Yeah. Like, there's that question. It's like, what if you could replay any game? You'd like wipe your memories and play any game for the first time again. What would you do? And I would do Final Fantasy X, which would also wipe Final Fantasy X-2. Hi, I am Video Game. Yay. You are still Video Damn. UI is user interface. That is the buttons and health and the stuff that's on the screen that you see when you play the game. I greatly prefer games that have a simplistic user interface. So if it's too much, if it's too overwhelming, then I just kind of like it just there's too much to keep track of. So I'm delighted that other people can enjoy it. It is not for me. Mostly because I'm also one of those people that really prefers the classic turn-based games in the Final Fantasy series. The types of games that I go after when I'm looking for the way that the battles do what's it called? There's real-time strategy, turn-based, active time battle, I guess. It's like I've enjoyed like Kingdom Hearts and Astral Chain, but those have a much different UI than anything that the Final Fantasy franchise has ever done, MMO or otherwise. There's no, your experience wasn't like your own the first time around. It was really catered. Like were you like backseated or something? That's rough. Yeah, I mean, I functionally backseated myself with the guidebooks, but like I don't really mind that. I'm kind of dumb, but I also like 100% things, so I look up guides. I am a guide kind of dude. You'll wait till you get a new PC. Yeah, that's fair. Phone port. It's fine. Like, it's just not my type of game. I love it for what it is, but what it is a different kind of game than what I am interested in playing most days. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be my game. What? What? Yeah. I'll feed you in 30 minutes. No, wait. Okay. No, wait. Current PC is old enough that you're like, when did I get this? Ooh. Yeah. That was my last computer. So I know exactly when I got it. Because I got it in like 2019 from a friend that was trying to get rid of their old build. He had built a custom computer for streaming purposes, and then he had upgraded his stream build, so he was looking to sell. He was like, "Hey, hacker, are you interested?" And I'm like, I'm a broke college student, so no. And then I'm like, okay, cool, I'll look for a seller elsewhere. And then he was like, hey, Hecka, I can't sell this computer. Do you want it for free? I'll ship it to you. And I'm like, sure. And I had that computer until my friends upgraded me to this one, which is really good because that last one was starting to mess up in fascinating ways. Like, the wireless adapter would overheat, and so my internet connection like could not reliably load streams. Yeah, no, the gift ninjas were very, very kind and lovely, and I am still very grateful to them, even though I have no clue who actually fucking participated in that. You gotta wait, baby. You got to wait. There we go. But why, mother? Because I don't want to get up yet. Can't rely on my laptop much for games since it's supposed to be a business laptop. Yeah. Mm. The mantids are always praying. What is their faith? Uh, Beelzebub. Buggy demon. It varies. They're all insects. Oh, that's a good one. You believe in Hecka? Do you believe in Hecka? La 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 la. I swear that wasn't what it looked like. Do you? Sometimes. I do my best. Try making ganache. It's very sweet. Just like you. You don't know if it's your own fault or not, but you believe you've been rizzed. How'd you manage that? Squint. You did say it's very wet. I read sweet. Just like your voice, Baka. Oh, you. I feel like I'm getting pelted for rizzing the IRS. Man, if I riz you successfully, does that mean I don't have to do my taxes this year? I might be highly motivated to riz you. Surely there won't be any foul play. There sure would be no bird play. Birds eat me. You need some dancing mad. This is Final Fantasy VIII. I had Final Fantasy VIII on the brain. Dancing mad is 6. Consomme. Just like dip your tacos. I mean, anything that you're dipping something in, you could probably like pour on top as a sauce. Ugh, I love Ima's blood bugs. They have a vague rudimentary knowledge. That's fair. But we are currently listening to the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. I feel like you're a secret nexus of seemingly unrelated bugkin. The fact that I have active and passively befriended so many bugs probably helps that. I basically and that's actually mostly Fanari's fault. Because Fanari is the one who really put in the legwork to sort of like all the smaller to medium sized bug folk. Over to her community back when she was still growing, like when she was still getting established. Like Thraxus and Amuki and Zebi. Like obviously those ones are very obviously friends and talk a bunch. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shepard. I've had that exact same experience. You have to make sure that you Google Final Fantasy carbuncle, otherwise you're just going to see awful human boils. And it's so big. You just said your messages get lost in chat. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love Fen. I struggle with larger chats. Though for better or for worse, I am finding that as I get more people in my spaces, I can tolerate larger and larger chats of my friends. But I'm always going to sort of gravitate towards smaller, quieter chats. I like there's a difference between like person that streams and a streamer, like like pal that is doing a stream, or person that you could theoretically be pal buddies with. Um versus someone who there has to be that distance with. And it's sort of a learning curve for everyone, for like how parasocial can we, like how social versus parasocial can we be, like where's that line? Hello cooks, hello Kathy. Literally had never heard of any of them until Leamzord/Carl in a defense stream, and that whole group blew your mind. Yeah, that group is lovely. Sometimes unless you're a little independent. Yeah. Now that D is growing, but if I stop seeing, I could pop in at least sometimes and fight you. I pop in when I can. I've also expressed this to D. Like D in particular is fascinating to me because she is so high energy and like chaotic that like it become like I very quickly get overwhelmed in her chat. So like every so often I'll pop in. But where I feel most comfortable is actually in her Discord server. Like I love hanging out in there. And that's where you'll probably see me for the most part. Who that goofy ass centipede in moth they arting? Cozy D is totally a thing, yeah. No, absolutely. And like I think it's one of those like unfortunately self-filtered things for me enjoying D, is that the types of streams that I want to watch are the types of streams where D is most chaotic, and the types of streams where she's more subdued and cozy are not necessarily the types of streams that I watch. You know, like it's a self-filtering issue, and that's my own skill issue. And it means that I'm just missing out on a lovely streamer, which I have made my peace with as much as I can. If that makes any kind of sense. And I've talked to Dee about it too, and she's okay, like with me doing whatever I need to do to stay sane and all that kind of stuff. Like, she doesn't mind, which I deeply appreciate. She's a lovely being, and she understands that she's not for everyone, and I love her for that. I'm not for everyone, like especially on days like this where I'm really low energy and can't be as hype as anyone else, but like fuck it, whatever. I'm doing this as a goddamn hobby. Y'all get to deal with my shit. If you can't handle me being lower energy, that's your loss. Like whatever. You're trying to be like be there and supportive, but you get that you don't think about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yes, for everyone. If you aren't vibing here, you're weak. I'm not for I'm not for weak people. That's okay. And like no matter what my like stupid brain complexes are regarding any number of like self-consciousness or whatever, like the more powerful thing is that I don't want anyone feeling obligated to be here. It's like I know that there's folks that sometimes feel really bad that they missed a stream. Oh no, I'm not here, and Hecka's gonna be sad about that. And it's like, no, I'm glad when you're here, but that doesn't mean I'm sad when you're not here. You're the one missing out. I'm gonna be doing this no matter if one person is here or 1 million persons are here. Handbug, I'm legally obligated. Barria tacos. I think I've had barria taco. Isn't that pork? That's very good. You filter yourself sometimes just because of schedule changing? Yeah. Back in the kitchen. Nice. Have to support friends. You still have value even if you don't support your friends. To the standard that you have for yourself. Just so you know. Making sure that I don't miss messages. I do miss you guys. I also don't miss people sometimes. That's my own skill issue. ADHD and lack of friendship degradation means that it's really hard for me to miss people. But who knows? Maybe that'll change in the future. You feel obligated to be here because you're happy. That's delightful. Did I say hi hello to Cooks and Apollo? I read their messages. I don't know if I said the words hi hello. So hi hello. You keep missing people. You need more shooting practice. Bug. On a few folks where I feel comfortable and okay not being there every stream or being super chatty. That makes me feel really happy. Isopod, actually. Like, there's been an old bit here where like, oh no, Hecka hates lurkers. No, I fucking love my lurkers. They're lying. Hi, hello, Lost Wakey. Brain. Your anxiety makes you unhealthily attached to people at times. Yeah. I have recently been experiencing the feeling of missing a particular someone that matters a lot to me, but that is an alien feeling, and they have also like actively encouraged me being clingy and needy, so it's like it goes against my nature to be like that. Missing a Hecka stream is like missing out on cupcakes. That sucks. There's always VODs. I do save my VODs. I know that it's a different experience from being here, but if you're desperate for Hecka content, there's at minimum that. It's your nature, but you hate it. Working on it though, yeah. Finding a balance is important, and best of luck. Genuinely, that you find the amount where you can be attached to people the quote-unquote correct amount, whatever that means for you. You want to hang out and talk, yeah. Totally understand. Mm. Mm. Wait, no. Okay, I do have this. There we go. There's a sense of obligation to watch streamers because they deserve it, and the streamer being chill with you missing a stream makes it worse. You know, I understand. Like, I definitely am addicted to streaming because I am a stream viewer. So, I am right there with y'all in the trenches. I get it. Like, I am one of you. But like, I mostly have my perspective as a cope for my own unhealthy tendencies. Like, I don't ever want to be the type of streamer that gets pissed at people. Like, I don't want to get upset or mad that people have fucking lives. Like, I am not entitled to your time. you might feel that I've earned it, and I appreciate that, but also like I don't like I don't I'm not entitled to it. It's not. It's gonna be like if I start streaming, you go for like 48 hours and die for a little while. Yeah. And then a drink. Yeah. Just $5. Owned your time. Hand it over. Gimme. Like a sense of time makes it hard to realize how long it's been since I spoke to my friend. Yeah, the time blindness, 100% ADHD. Um, I just, I just like streaming. Yo, it's like that one Cillian Murphy money. My life is money. Squint. Oh wait, the where it's like they have a tattoo that like counts down their time, and when it hits 0, they die, and like all the rich people have a shit ton of time. Yeah, I remember thinking if you overthink, it's one of those movie premises that's really easy to overthink, um, and be like, this is stupid, but also as a critique of like capitalism and as an examination of how we value ourselves and each other. It's very, very interesting. Cillian Murphy and Jake Gyllenhaal, probably. I don't know movie people. I'm lucky that I remembered the movie at all. Yeah, the rich having thousands of years and the poor having to scramble for yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Gross. Okay. My cat is trying to break into my friend's package that I porch pirated from his step. Ethically, if you weren't here earlier, ethical porch piracy. I was saving it from unethical porch pirates. I'm only holding his package hostage for a hangout. Meow. Meow. Eat the rich, yeah. I am as much of the practicalities are a struggle, I am very much anti-greed, and I feel like a lot of the uber rich are just fucking greedy. Like if you have so much money, but then your fucking employees are struggling to make ends meet or overworked, underpaid, like fuck you. That's the simple version. I don't want to really get into it, but like, you know. Heck, I steal from my friends. Ooh. Yes, I steal from my friends. Still unethical. I didn't steal from a rich person's home. No, I definitely did not steal from a rich person's phone. I'm banging just thinking. I'm holding the gays hostage. No. See, it's funny to call it porch piracy because I brought it back to where I live. And my brother-in-law has this whole like pirate roleplay thing, and so he's named his house the port, the port of insert name here. So it is piracy still. You want an animated video of someone preparing hecka like the Pokemon videos? The Pokemon videos? What? To eat? Like the Pokemon videos? I mean, you can just look at like how someone would. I mean, I might have. I fucked up Pokemon videos where people prep Pokemon. Yeah. What be a pirate's favorite letter? Aye, you may think it be R, but his true love be the C. I love springing that one on people. I wait for them to ask to say like R, and I'm like, aye, but you can never forget his love of the sea. Yeah, absolutely. Starts out really cute. Just pampering Hecka, then all of a sudden, dungeon messy. Yeah. I remember one where it was like shrimp. They did it with like a shrimp. Nay, it be a writ of pardon from the crown. Why the fuck did that not fully embed? Copy. Is dungeon messy? Yes. I read it actually when season 1 was coming out. Oh gosh. I see. That's fucked up. You seen it on Netflix? Yeah, so I would what basis would I recommend it on? Like, it's good. I can say the world building is very solid and consistent. The characters are done very well. The character relationships are done very well. On just about every level. I've heard good things about the voice acting, both in English and Japanese. Watch it now. I'll post the Full Metal Alchemist Felon meme again. Squint Felon meme. Full Metal Alchemist is also really good. I would recommend. So the original 2000s anime is enjoyable, but about halfway through it diverges pretty harshly from the manga because they were coming out at the same time. However, the first couple episodes that are the same as the manga are really, really solid. The Brotherhood and V series is much closer to the manga. However, because the 2008 anime already covered the first couple episodes, like the first couple chapters, it like really speed runs the first bit. So like if you want a watch experience that is most similar to the manga, you want to watch the first little bit of the original anime and then switch over to Brotherhood. Which is deranged, just fucking read the books. Like, enjoyed it, but what you like can be extremely subjective. You'll DM it. It's on some Game of Thrones shit. Probably. You like both animes for different reasons. Yeah. I would say that Brotherhood does a more, because it is the manga animated, it is closer to Arakawa-san's original vision for the series. And Arakawa-san is a fantastic storyteller and does just an absolutely great job. A manga getting an animation while it doesn't even have enough chapters for full first season is kind of crazy. That's how it was in the 2000s. Like, that's just what it was like. That they did it with Naruto, they did it with Bleach, they did it with Inuyasha and fucking One Piece. Like, just about every single fucking anime was being like they ended up catching up to their respective original mangas. And it's partially because one of the One Piece caught up with One Piece, yeah. It's partially because the release schedules are so disparate. So if you have how do I want to say this? So manga historically has been released on a once per month schedule, one chapter per month schedule, through stuffs like Shonen Jump and other sorts of manga magazines. And you would get, the magazine would come out with one chapter from a bunch of different mangas, and they they would just, that's just how they would release. But your anime were releasing on a once a week schedule, and some of them were being like animated weekly because of just production schedules. They weren't pre-animated and then released, they were animating them all along the way, which is why you get sometimes where like the TV version of an anime is ridiculously shitty looking, and then for like the DVD release or like the Netflix release, they will go back in and reanimate certain things. Anime reanimated. Just let's see. Yeah, so like what scenes that they just straight up like flashbacks that they reanimated. Bad anime fixed. Yeah, here we go. So, like, an example is for Madoka Magica, there was a fence here that the TV version had just a simple fence, and then the DVD version had a fancier fence, and then the movie version had a ridiculous fence. There's a bunch of examples, but I can't think offhand of any of them. But it'll be like they'll have janky ass stuff. Filler arcs are also a thing, because it's like, so you have a popular manga that then gets an anime, and then the anime catches up, and so you have one of two choices. Either you stop releasing the anime until you have more content, which could take years to give you a show's worth of stuff, or you just make up shit. And so most of the 2000s anime that were being released just made shit up. The anime production anime. Which one was that? Was that the one with the... I feel like I know about that one. The only one that's coming to mind, though, is the manga production anime / mangas. Bakuman and... there was one where it was like a shoujo manga. Like Attack on Titan take 10 years to get through like 3 seasons. Yeah. And I mean, if you're... in your comic, you try to take a page out of Dungeon Master's storytelling, and they're not like info dumping as they are sharing as it's relevant. Yeah, that tends to be a better way to tell stories. Just overall. Where you, the author, know what's going on, but then your viewers don't necessarily know. But yeah, Attack on Titan, your other choice is to just... what a lot of modern animes have been doing, in my impression of what modern anime have been doing, is that a lot of them have been waiting for the manga to be completed. So like Silver Spoon, which is another Arakawa-san manga, that one was fully released and finished before they made it into an anime. And so you're able to just... you don't have to wait for anything to come out, you're just gonna do the full thing. And then also you have the opposite, where you release a season of an anime and it doesn't do too hot, and so it never gets a season 2, even though it gets 50 fucking volumes, and Skip Beat is one of them where it got one singular season and nothing else. Shirobako? I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright. But while we are... The cake is now finished? Nice. Ad break is happening. I believe that for Land of the Lustrous. I never watched it because I don't like the 3D style as much. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be back. And we're going to let this continue playing. Yeah. There we go. Interspecies Reviewers, Season 2. Yeah. Alright. We'll be right back. I come back with a tahini popsicle. I like the novelty of these, but I definitely prefer the regular flavors, the coconut, mango, and strawberry fresca, I think. So I will not be getting the tahini again. I'm gonna go ahead and send this over to Balinar now. Mmm. Ooh, ginger food picks. I want it. Blackberry frosting and ganache. Ugh. And oh, I see. I have beheld. Oh, right. Oh, woo! I'm the a criminal. Malinar, probably. Yeah. You got the ganache to thicken. Do I have your location? Oh yeah, because you got stickers. I have shipped the stickers for the other person that ordered stickers. Hello, our coffee man sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am damning Balinar things and stuff. We got a follow from Eddie Newson 19. Donner, aka the protein shake, yes. I'm gonna move this over here. And over here. There. Here. He hates when I call him a protein. Yeah. I wonder why. Save. Alright, and now we're gonna work on another commission. I'm gonna redraw what I've done already, just because I think I can do it a little bit better. Oh, another cutie. Yes. Yeah, gosh. Earlier comment about knowing so many bugs. I know so many goddamn bugs. Like bug streamers. Who are the actual... Well, you know, I should just, like, write it down sometime. Me? Never. No, yeah, no. It's a side effect of having bugtuber lists where I explicitly seek out bugtubers. And on Twitter, people get notified when they get added to a list. On Blue Sky they don't, but they can also check the list that they're on. Bug. I found you first. Get hunted. You did. One of your favorite bugtubers is no longer a bug? What were they and what are they now? I'm curious. That's so cute! What a precious little bongo. Man, I think if Hacker Sire Fen debugged, I would cry. Unfortunately, I can't She was a parasitic wasp. She is now a parasite. Oh, so she's like in another body, like a non-bug body. Let's see. Like, VTubing is so weird in some ways because, like, I want everyone to be in the form that fits them the most, right? But also, like, stream branding. I mean, it's the same if, like, a face cam streamer has, like, a really iconic haircut. Like, if, I think it can be likened to, like, the Visual Pine. If he ever decided to shave his beard, it would be a completely different stream vibe. Even if he's the same exact guy, like, doing the same stuff, like, it's a different stream vibe. Like if Kleenex suddenly only made paper towels, yeah. Like, if it genuinely makes you happy, then you should prioritize yourself. But also, man, especially in the VTubing space where, like, you're, like, the aesthetic of your branding is so important to, like, how the overall vibes end up being. I think there's also something with, like, bugtubers specifically where part of the reason why we are bugtubers is to filter people who don't like bugs out of our audience. Like, we want people who want a more monstrous design. So, like, in some ways, it can feel like they are sort of betraying that, being more appealing to, like, the common denominator. Which, like, again, I personally want you to be the most comfortable streaming that you can be, and some people are going to be more comfortable appealing to the masses. Like, I get it, but also, I hope they are doing it for them reasons and not for, like, shallow reasons. I have a deep-seated fear of a bug crawling on you, but also ghost can't see. I have a problem with dragonflies? Interesting. Well, I guess I've failed to filter out the bug haters. No, I'm kidding. I think I need to find a reference. Like a pose. I don't like this pose. Like, this is a very generic pose that I have on this one. Ooh. Eh. This doesn't have to be polished, it's just tier 1. You went up north to go camping and kept getting hit in the Oh man, yeah, no, that's rude. Rude ass dragonflies. Big fuckers, yeah. Actually kinda wanna like make people who are iffy. Okay, yeah, no, that's also fair. That one of my like secret missions in life is to help people see bugs the way that I see bugs. Oh my god. So like I see bugs as very cute creatures, and a lot of people can't get over that initial fear, and so they just cannot fucking see it. And it's like, but they're charming and adorable. Like, I love them. Getting a little more approachable aesthetic wise to try and get people to stop using the dang pesticides and turn off your lights at night. Yeah. And, like, as long as it's serving your purposes and, like, is comfortable for you, my personal hangups and, like, don't fucking matter. Like, I don't. It's fine. You don't have to appeal to me. Horseflies, yeah. Horseflies are wild. You leave your long grasses until spring for the little ones that are cold. Yeah. No, my the appeal that I have had for people is letting your lawn be more natural, just overall. And by natural I mean like planting natural native species, um and like mm, encouraging native bugs to be there, because if the only thing if your lawn is sterilized, the only thing that will be left are creatures that prey on humans and their pets. So if you have a sterile lawn, you are actively encouraging fleas and ticks to exist in your living spaces. You are increasing your risk of exposure to flea and tick bites because nothing else can fucking live there. But if you encourage native spiders to live there, native cockroaches, if you have an amount of property where you can even encourage larger animals like raccoons and possums, and the like you're going to have fewer bug bites because you're gonna have other creatures eating the stuff that's biting you. You don't use pesticides on your lawn, you just cut the grass. Yeah. And also like I can also understand and have sympathy for people who like the look of a shortcut lawn, and also the practical applications of cutting your long grass. Like my sister gardens, so she needs to be able to navigate, and having grass that's too long would be hard for her and her dogs to navigate, and the grass grows faster than they can trot it down. So like it makes sense to mow the grass to mimic the effect of a trodden path. But like they also plant native and have bushes and all sorts of stuff where like um eh, hmm, right, crawling. Splash. I'm gonna get a lot of babies. And that's fine. Babies will work. Hmm. Oh, mud, baby. We're gonna use this baby as our pose reference. I see no problems with this. Hello, nudes dudes! Irregular tragedy. Strikes again, you have to go work. Whose baby is that? It is, I don't know, photo that Hajwan Hashim took and posted to, Unsplash. You're full of meaty balls. Oh, have you eaten, that was your dinner, was meatballs? Nice. Okay, we're gonna do... meatball and nudes. Good. Oh, there we go. Homemade balls. That's the best kind of balls. That. Yay. Headbands. Thank you. But yeah, I just hope that people can make their lawns nice. Ooh. And habitable. Ah! Ah! Why? Why? Are you looking for the rare bluffs? The legs bluffs? And the bow bluffs? Ah! That was a shiny bluff. I found my lawn with the blood sacrifice every winter to ensure good healthy lawn and repel my neighbors from wanting to visit. Yeah, that's fair. There we go, getting those fingers right. Oh, God. E. Yeah, exactly. That's your O. Kind of like a hoot. Amazing. You really weren't kidding that you get dropleted a lot. I'm so sorry, Ginger. Get dropleted, maybe. Let's see. Hot blackberries and cake. Uh, La 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 la. I don't know if this is getting across what I want to. Ooh. That kind of does, though. Let's see. Zizava attack! What? Evil is a good source of food and grounded. Noted. What's Final Fantasy VIII about? Hmm. Good question. Final Fantasy VIII is about. It follows the story of Squall Leonhardt, who is a top student at this school called Balam Garden. It's like a military school, I think. And throughout the course of his training, hello, Duo Sasso. Totally want to check if play grounded. That's potential. Let's see. Actually, I don't actually know how to explain Final Fantasy VIII because it's like I didn't really get a good view of it when I was a kid. Let's see. Set on an unnamed fantasy world with science fiction elements, the game follows a group of young mercenaries led by Squall Leonhardt as they are drawn into a conflict sparked by a sorceress named Idea Kramer who seized control of a powerful military state. During the quest to defeat the sorceress and the forces manipulating her, Squall struggles with his role as leader and develops a romance with one of his comrades, Renoa Hartley. I must disappoint you. Grounded is not the kind of game that I am typically into, which is why it has not appeared. But I do need to play more bug games. Speaking of bug games, though, we are going to be playing a bug game Tuesday. So that I can immediately send you guys to go play the demo yourselves. It'll be Humbug Tales, which is like a Pikmin-like game, but with ants. And I got an email about it. I was like, hey, you wanna herd some ants? And I'm like, this is the best like email I've ever gotten. Absolutely the fuck yes, I want to herd some ants. Like, it's not necessarily the type of game that I would gravitate to on my own, but like, hell yeah. Atlas or Sonic stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I just with stuff like Grounded, I don't really vibe much with the like survival base building games. So like it would be the type of thing where like if someone that I specifically wanted to play games with very specifically invited me to play Grounded with them, I would do so, but like probably not on my own. And I've also there's also a small wrinkle in my existence because we I have a lot of games through Steam Family Share, but the classic Steam Family Share is going away, quote, sometime early 2025. Now, I don't know if that means January. I don't know if that means before July. Like, I have no fucking clue, but there's games that I want to stream that I have gotten through Family Share. And I don't necessarily want to rebuy them or have anyone of you guys rebuy them for me, like that kind of stuff. So some of the games that I'm going to be prioritizing for the next couple months are going to come from that list. And then we'll be able, like, whenever that feature goes away, then we'll be able to do the thing. Because unfortunately, the person that I'm Steam sharing with is in a different country, and until they fix the fact that the new Steam family can only be with people in the same country as you, we're fucked. Which is really annoying because like this is absolutely a person that I want to be fucking Steam family with. Like in the intent of it is to share with the people that you're familially close with. Like, yeah. So some of the games that are already in my library are unlikely to. We're just gonna delete the body. The sort of unique bits of Final Fantasy VIII that are really appealing to me are some of the character designs. I really like some of the creatures, the mini games. I don't necessarily like the chocobo features that it has. This because the back is moving. The chocobo minigame is kind of dumb, but like the the card game is one of the better ones. As long as you don't have fucking random wanting to have a full completed collection of cards, but also you want to fight people who use random as their fucking card rule makes me angry. Kind of going for a vibe similar to Sadako from The Ring. Or the hair here, but like also a little bit curly. Did I? I see. All right. I accidentally added stuff back. Not realizing. Okay, remove these. Remove from queue. Remove from queue. Remove from queue. My other problem, my eternal problem, is that there's too many games that I want to fucking stream for you guys. I'm trying really hard to not neglect any of the games that I want to stream while also um like actually playing them. Because like, in all honesty, I could just do art streams constantly still. I think it would be a lot boring and it would filter a lot of people because I am less talkative during art streams than I am during yapping or other kinds of content. But like, yeah, play everything all at once. No. And then I can't like, I have to be careful that I don't give myself carpal tunnel and like, ugh, ugh. Everything I love gives me carpal tunnel. There we go. And then let's also shift this up there. Smaller. Yeah. Do another layer here. There we go. This is kind of the original thought I had anyway. Do I want this kind of leg? Wait. A little more straight. Some of the games, I guess I can tell you some of the games that I'm trying to plan out are Spiritfarer, Pseudo Regalia, Garden Story, Frog Song, Leet, maybe one that's like Valhalla but with like, numbers in the title. Maybe. I can't remember if that was gonna be a long game or not. Like a long Sunday game. But that means that other stuff that I just have in my library is going to be deprioritized. Oh, Needy Streamer Overload is one that I want to play like right before Valentine's Day. I think that'd be funny. I know nothing about it. there. Dinner. This. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, really, the answer to my stream schedule problems is to just become a full-time streamer and burn myself out on streaming. Burn myself out on this hobby that I love so much. It'll be fine. It's okay if I hate streaming. Right? Right? Obviously no. And I know you guys don't actually want that. Even if you immediately take this moment to joke otherwise. I've always felt pretty confident that I can get away with things that prioritize me and my interests. Don't I dare burn out on streaming? Yeah, no. I'm doing my best to be reasonable. But don't worry, I've been streaming for this long. I don't think anything's gonna stop me at this point. No, the only thing that gets in my way is myself, and that's why I'm going to therapy. So whatever. I love creatures crawling over ambiguous, rocky surfaces. I wanted to make sure that so one of the things about this character's hair is that it's pretty fluffy, and even if I want it to look kind of like greasy and stuff, fluffy hair, like really poofy fluffy hair, still tends to like curl up at the ends. Um when it's dry, and like the tips especially will tend to dry faster. Let's see. What games do I want to stream? Besides like the ones that I already listed that I need to stream before the family share goes away. I want to play Minute. I want to play Art School. I want to play Baba Is You. I want to play One More Shot. Uh, want to fucking do my tier list streams. I want to do collabs with people. Which Resident Evil fans rejoice. We're gonna be doing the DLC with Aku in a few weeks. So you're gonna see me doing surprisingly well at FPS games again. Let's see. No water. I don't like if we're on like tide pools. Is that my phone? Oh, I haven't gotten back to that particular coworker or ex coworker or coworker. Do 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 do. Hey. Sorry, I got distracted looking at my phone, trying to turn off the notifications. Um, one of the there's teachers that are having to deal with generative AI being used for coursework, and there's some that are returning to handwritten stuff in class. Um, which would be really funny if it ends up killing homework. Like if all of your graded work is done um in school because your teachers want to make sure that you're not plagiarizing your shit and kill homework, which has been a goddamn plague and has been shown to not really improve concept retention all that much. God, perspective is so hard. Like I keep basically drawing this fucking thing in like profile and then sort of like shoving the chunks behind each other so that I can actually get the right perspective. Also, I'm sad. The person that designed this doesn't know how fish fins work. Like the person that did this art doesn't understand how fins work, and it's okay. You don't have to. But I just know too much about fins, and so I'm like trying to make sense of this, like biological sense, so that I can make it a cooler monster. Then I can't because they just treated it like a fucking floppy bit of fabric. And about for one thing that's spicy hot. Yeah, I'm not really. I get it. Like I'm not gonna put too much effort into shaming people for it. But also, it just generative AI is just deeply uncomfortable to me. Most of the Gen AI stuff that is currently on the market is made unethically. I love me some analytical AI. Give me more of that. Like I don't. I want a computer to be able to look for cancer. That's objectively a good thing for humanity. But like, man, man. It's like, yeah. And I worry. I worry for people. What the hell is there another ad break already? There's like a mogwai. What? Don't feed me after midnight? Singing. I need to see the Gremlins movie. Ugh, I'm so jealous. I want your frosting. I don't care how many times you pass out. Mm. I'm curious what happened. I flip the hair. Oh. And like flip the direction. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was working. There we go. Some smile dog ass energy in here. This, this. I don't remember like interacting with its creepypasta, but I just remember seeing it a lot. It was one of those like internet classics with like Slenderman and stuff. think my first like favorite creepypasta would have been like Lost Silver. I think that was the first one that really made an impression on me. Crazy Teens. Yeah. Hello, Glad. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Not to worry, we're not discussing light bulbs today. Oh! You bite me? You just woke up. Woke up and chose violence. Violence against the Hecapede. They're so cruel. Cruel and unusual. Ginger is up! Making the worms go eating you! And not getting dropleted. You saying don't want to be bit? I never said that. Wait, you. Wait, you. Give her that Shenzi lip. Hello, Wolfie! You like got your daily amount of sunlight? I've had the window open today. Yes, I do like getting bitten. That's the joke. Ooh. Sound alerts, please. There it is. I wonder if there's fishes with eyelashes. There we go. Let's see. Unsplash. Rocky Beach. Looking at Unsplash because I like their oh. I like the way that they let people use their stuff. Flip flop this. Bigger. Nice and close. As if we're right up on top of them. Yippee! Actually do this. And then insert paste. Demonic ship right this way. Yay. Yeah, the ship is really good. The lovely thing about Unsplash is that it lets you like they're okay with you using their stuff as long as you're not just straight up reposting the photos. Oh, and let's actually do. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And just kind of cut these. Sometimes this is what you gotta do. You gotta find a nice reference, and then you gotta customize it for what you need, so that it hits the right size. There we go. Mm-hmm. This is Dance with the Balam Fish. It is very chocobo-y, though. Hello. Oh my goodness, you Wazo! Ah! Hello, Q. Hello, Wazo. Join us as we figure out spine-chilling mystery of death and the miracle of life everlasting. Okay, this song is getting annoying. Come on. Give me Tears of the Moon. Give me the thing most likely to copyright strike me. Painstakingly shoving things into perspective. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Kind of a bit of a headache, but it's fun. Definitely glad that I didn't game today. I would have regretted that. Nim. Nim. Let's do. We'll do Okay, also don't want to listen to this one. Here. Have an actual Chocobo song. He's looking good. Good to hear. Yeah, be safe with your cooking. Or am I being safe? We'll try. Do my best. Oh, if I did that. No? What? Ah, that's fine. Monster. Yeah, she looking sexy. Excellent. I don't think I want to make these gray. Dog. Boat. Not dog. Yeah, right now it's just a blobby like silhouette from this boat dog. I need roughly 15 more hours of sleep. I'll allow it. I don't think I want these. Dog. You see, this is why I love doing these scab likes, is because like I can like I can just like vibe with them and put exactly as much effort into them as I feel like. But like only as much as I feel like. So like if I don't think that I can do much more for the piece, then I'm not like forcing myself. Get up at that boat. Think you want to be hunted? Yeah. Yeah, you wanna feed this character's hunger, eternal hunger of the sea. Here. And yeah. Oh shit! I forgot the. There we go. Did it. All right, remember it. In the next one. Where the webbing go as well. Completely forgot about the webbing on the hands until just this moment. Wait a second. Oops. Fine. It's me like roughing in the colors. And then I'm just gonna kinda like do very scuffed line art around this whole thing. I like the implication that she might have had something to do with the ship that's sunk in the background. This song plays when you're on a spaceship. Yeah, so the one of the weird things about Final Fantasy VIII that was giving me some troubles earlier for like describing what kind of game it is, like what the story of it is that like it starts off with you as like mercenaries and you're trying to figure out like these this like uh sorceress cult, I guess. But that journey takes you into space. Um, where you have to like navigate a space station, you have to navigate a fucking like alien infested um spaceship, the Ragnarok, to actually get it like did so that you could use it for like ship purposes, airship purposes on the actual planet. Um I do love this person for including a fucking like color reference. Like, thank you, client. This was a smooch of love. God, I love designing monsters. White people, white tea. Oh yes. Yes. Beautiful. This is what they're paying the big bucks for. I really should charge more for these. Considering how quickly I'm willing to fucking, like, upgrade someone's sketch commission. There we go. And da, 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 da. Ah, I love this song. I think everyone did. It's okay. You're forgiven. You are definitely forgiven for that. Oh my god. I haven't saved this yet. Who's this client name? Mary. Got buzz while you were gone? You got to work tomorrow? Yeah. Let's see. I think I want to do like So what I'm doing now is just sort of outlining each of these raw, sort of emphasizing where the shadows are, using a nice little jitter brush that I have. And I'm not doing a one-to-one copy here. Sort of like following around the energy of the shapes. Hot damn. Yeah. Anything you want to confess to the class there, Ginger? French muffin, hi, hello. Bonjour. I hope you are doing well today. Enjoy your button press. Yeah. Enjoy your button presses. Also, to anyone who has pressed their button earlier, enjoy your button press. You forgot to press the button. Yeah. I too would be reminded by other people pressing the button. That's something. Turn on art. I got distracted. That's fine. If you feel bad about it, then like the great thing is that you can always just keep working on it. If you don't want to keep working on it, that's fine too. I am honored that you even thought to want to do so. I'm doing pretty good. This morning was a little rough. I woke up after like 4 hours of sleep to feed the cat because I got to sleep really late. I couldn't settle down until like 3. Um, but and of course because I stayed up so late, I ended up waking up with a bit of a headache. But I'm mostly okay now. I took some pain meds. I took my regular meds. I had some food. I'm drawing a creepy monster that is really fun. Basically using it as an excuse to add a background as well. Got distracted by squares? Squares. Oh, speaking of square, that reminded me. There's a PayPal change. If anyone here is someone who uses PayPal Business to obscure your info on invoices, there's something that you might need to change. I'll post the info in my server later. I don't use PayPal Business for me, so you like if you commission me and pay through PayPal, then I'll get your info. Like you'll get my info. But I also am not really like I'm gonna be doxing myself whenever I publish my first paper successfully. So like whatever. Y'all are gonna know my name. Or have the ability to find my name because I'm going to talk about my paper and that's going to have my name on it. So. My name is Hecka. You're right. Yeah. remote where you just kind of needed to square really hard. You know what? I understand. As with anything else. As long as you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. Oh my god. I am really hungry though. I know that dinner is being worked on right now. I think whenever dinner is served, I will be ending stream maybe. If I eat now, is it smart to have cereal? I mean, it depends on if you're going to, like, when you're scheduled to have food next, like when you would next eat. If it'll be a while, I would suggest something with more protein that'll tide you over for longer. If you're just having it as a snack, I don't see why not. Um, Having it with a full bowl of milk might be a little excessive if you're trying to like just keep yourself tided over until dinner. Again, like if it's as a snack, maybe just eat it dry or whatever. I think there is a smart way to have cereal right now. Trying to decide between cereal or a sandwich. If this is food for like your lunch or your dinner, I would go with the sandwich. Personal. I'm glad I could help. Let's make this a little like groovy thing. Get 2 sandwiches? Yeah. What kind of sandwich are you making? I'm guessing something simple like ham and cheese or something. Bologna and cheese. Bologna. It's been a while since I've had bologna. Had some last night. Okay. And sort of, yeah. I like the grainy texture that this brush is giving the rocks. The one disadvantage, the jitter and hue shift, is that no matter whether I want it to or not, it changes color every single stroke. If I want a particular kind of shade, I just have to kind of get like. Yeah. Yeah, truly this is the advantage to you're finally eat. Have good friend. Have good eat, Lucky. Thank you for stopping by. I open Discord to find someone sending me a post like, saw this and thought of you, and then it's just a whole bunch of mouths. Wait, no, that needs to. You see Moz, you think, oh heck, I would like this. Got the free. I don't know if I have AGS. Oh no, I have to because of Fall Guys. Where the hell is game signature? Like, you need to update. Fine. I did that game during Runner's stream last night. It was good. Oh, the one that's on EGS for free right now. My curiosity has been piqued. Which, by the way, is spelled Piqued. Its own word. The curiosity has not been crested like a mountain peak. What the hell is my login? Looks like a cool monster. Got any cool fish facts? Oh, hell yeah, I have some cool fish facts. There's worms going eating you. The ads are going, no cool fish facts for you. Well, I'm going, yes! The fish facts is that, the inner ear derived from gill arch structures. There are multiple amphibious to like semi-amphibious to amphibious fishes that can survive on land for a couple of minutes to a couple of hours. Most of them just sort of like live in really muddy places, but a lot of them have they have the ability to like push themselves up, which is something that we would have needed as baby tetrapods. Mud skippers, snakeheads, the bee shear, lungfish, a few others. What's really cool to me is that the bee shear is while it is a ray-finned fish in family Actinopterygiae, it is more similar to ancient lobe-finned fishes that would have become tetrapods, Sarcopterygiae, than any of our current extant Sarcopterygian brothers and sisters. So, tetrapods are things that have like legs that can walk on land. So, lizards, amphibians, mammals, all of that, and stuff that used to be able to walk on land, like, snakes and whales and shit like that. But the Sarcopterygian fish that still exist are the coelacanth, the lungfish. Are there any others? No, I think it's just the lungfish family, the coelacanths, and then tetrapod. But the bee shear actually looks way more similar to our ancient Sarcopterygians, and so there are scientists who have tried to study the development of limbs in Sarcopterygians using bee shears, and so they they raised bee shear in low water environments. Like they had enough water that they could breathe, but they were not able. They had too low volume of water in their tanks to like support their weight, and oh, okay. There we go. Yes. Continue. Okay. And license agreement, selling my sold F games. Free. There was something new. Where's their free games? Oh my god. Outlast is dirt cheap right now. Jesus. Oh, Behind the Frame. I have. You are correct that this is a lovely game. Um, I have already seen it played, but thank you for thinking of me, Glass. Games are on here. Fishing Planet based game. Ah. Skip into that. Wonder what the isopod be cooking. Oh yeah. I'm also curious about this. It's for the bees. I hear my sister say from the kitchen. You are an isopod, you want to conquer the world. There we go. If you were a mouse, if you were lethal. Alright, brain. You ever look at really tiny animals and think, man, you have bones inside? I once made an ex like kind of upset because I was thinking about how much like the fact that my cat is full of blood. Like I was just musing on it as like a cool thing to think about. He was like, "No, please stop." I'm like, "Oh, okay, sorry." Like this is why I filter people. Blood I got, there's at least a gallon. I think humans have like 5 gallons of blood in them. Presuming you're human, of course. Thank you for that. A lot of people can't handle me at my most. Me. But you guys can, by nature of you still being here. And me not filtering as much. Even unless it's Jesus wanting you or something. It's full of beans. Oh yeah. What kind of beans? Whatever tastes best. Would it be dry beans or wet beans? Soaked beans. It depends on the person. Oh, which beans taste best? Would you be good tasting beans for Jesus? I don't think I would be good tasting beans for Jesus. Unless Jesus is a paw beans freak, in which case you know. I feel like I can hear the the distant Catholic screams of people who are like, "Don't you speak of our Lord and Savior like this!" Sorry. there's a mighty precedent for thirsting for Jesus. Still amused at the Bernini sculpture that was sent back for being too sexy. And so he redid it and made it more sexy. Oh, oops. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Get dropleted, idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna listen to whatever the hell I want now. Yeah. I'm feeling it. Yeah. My stomach, yeah. It wasn't used. I'm Superman. Go. There we go. I don't remember what the chances of getting dropleted was, yeah. Yes. Etc. and so forth. Good. You have done it, yeah. You have caused a minimal amount of stream condoned chaos, yeah. Yeah, this is basically just an excuse for me to practice my background drawing skills. This is gonna be one hell of a time lapse. I'm saving the time lapse on this piece. You want to say rat thing? What's that a reference to? So yeah, I'm casually sort of like listening in on the conversation being held out in the dining room, and yeah, and they're discussing like clothing industry practices and such. If you ever see crochet, yeah, in like any sort of on any kind of garment, yeah, know that cannot be done with a machine. It is physically impossible. Yeah. So they had to have someone hand do the crochet. And if it's cheap clothing, then those people aren't being paid appropriately. Crap, think of an old Disney villain. Oh, that might be why I recognize. Seemingly perfect harmony. You've been knocked down and got up again. You're surrounded, no fade and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. The thirst and desire, you transform. Light up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, in a fire, burn. The thirst and desire, you transform. Light up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. You show you're a phoenix, oh, electric boogaloo. You seem free on the bed. You're just looking for attention. Oh, you make me feel this begin. Phoenix, first in the fire, burn. First in desire, you transform. Light up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, in the fire, burn. This looks cool, right? Thirst and a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform. Light up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, thirst and the fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform. Light up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. I'm too close to the edge of the I'm too close to the edge of the canvas, then I sometimes click the wrong canvas. The edge of yeah. We're on the edge of wee. Girl is on the back of a pack of cigarettes. Never forget. My boy was smoking one bar. Everything to you if you make yourself stay fast enough. Never again, my old friends become exes again. Whoa, where did my mind go? Now I'm gonna go home alone. Oh my god! I expect too much, and not enough all at once. Yep, here we go. Art grind where you're not even sure what you're drawing. I love that. Draw whatever the hell strikes your fancy. Consequences the damned. I end up drawing a lot of dragons when that happens. This rock doesn't taste the right color. Honestly, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Okay, and now what a favorite rock? I like amethyst a lot. inside. That's probably a quartz. I think quartz crystals are pretty common for geodes. That doesn't make them any less cool, in my personal opinion. Like, they are still very, very cool little nature. I'm kind of painting this because it makes it, like, blocking this in sort of, like, I'm basically doing like a study here with this. That for a wolf eventually, like this painterly study. Oh yeah. If this sounds familiar to anyone, it's because this is what played in Sea of Stars during the final boss fight. Super random question. Okay. The wolf, if I draw, I'm gonna have to clock that bitch in first. Yeah. In writing is saying barking out a laugh. That would specifically be a laugh that's like a kind of a laugh. Like a kind of like a sharp, like a bark. A laugh that is like a bark. Very glad that I have a limiter on my microphone right now because that was very loud. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're going for that, knock yourself out. If you're not going for that, then a different word, but yeah. No! I'm sorry. Pierced your eardrums. No! I still have a limiter on. Yeah. It's just only limited to -8 decibels. Whoopsie. Oh. Do I ever clean that log? No. Demetrius sometimes does. Okay. We are taking a brief food break. I am making sure that I sieve. I'm pretty pleased with this. have a squash pasta salad or pasta sauce. Got mushrooms and cheese and so on. This may or may not be vegetarian. Oh. Am I wrong? I think y'all keep the mouse down. I'm like spreading around. Because y'all are the millimice. What food is it?
A pasta.
Oh, that might be big. Oh yeah. My ability to yap has been demolished by food being in front of me, I think. Make sure you take this moment Ooh. Get your own food. Get your meds. Get your beans. What's up with the character on the boat in the shore? I'm having fun. This definitely feels... Okay. I did so much while I was making burritos. Oh, burritos. What kind of burritos? I forgot! This was my fucking reference for the pose! But this feels like this character, experiencing the eternal hunger of the sea. Mutating, and I don't really do much mutation. Am I gonna be coming to the movie night at Ronan's? Maybe. What time is it? Sunday today. The movie night is at... Oh, 42 minutes. Well, now I'm curious. Actually. Is there a particular reason why you're asking? You're sitting here trying not to pass out. You're just wondering? Okay. Oh. You're interested. I don't even know what the movie... Like, I don't recognize the movie. I know nothing about it. So I wasn't planning on it. Be real same here. Yeah? Have you looked up anything about it? Oh man. Yeah, I would say I rarely come to Ronan's movie nights. A lot of the time I end up hanging out with someone else beforehand, or I'm streaming or whatever. Hello, Darliarian! Hi, hello! Have you been doing well today? Yeah, they tend to... This is actually a pretty early one. Probably because of Alex. Yeah, they tend to start at like 8 or later. Well, not 8, like 10 or later. 2005 horror mystery. Yeah. I'll bet you it's because of Alex. Alright. Yep. One of these nudes. Paranormal stuff? You know what? Fuck it. I'll wrap this up in time to go to movie night. If y'all are interested. It's in about 40 minutes. I'm gonna make you go through Ronan Hostoria's page that's in her Discord. If you're gonna join her community though, it's a good one. I'm unbiased. As her soul mod, I'm definitely unbiased. No, that's fine. I didn't feel pestered. The only thing I have on the schedule is this. So, you are Gucci Swag. You should also be a mod. Well, I would be if the invitation was extended to be a mod on her fan subreddit. The sole mod of the fan subreddit has not extended an invitation. They should know who I am. I'm your favorite Ronin mod? Yeah, I know. I specifically say, like, if you're going to join for movie night, I highly recommend joining for other stuff, because it kind of sucks for, like, a streamer, like, if someone is joining a topic Discord server only to not engage with the topic, like, don't join a Gundam Wing Discord server if your favorite anime isn't even a mech anime. Like, unless you're really into Gundam, like, if you're not into Gundam, like, don't do it. Join if you're interested. And my lovely hag friend, or the lovely things that she does. We've had some issues in the past with people joining because of, like, social groups. It makes the vibe weird. Like, there are people that are adjacent to the community, and they're welcome to join the community, but they have no interest in joining the community, and that feels bad. Mech stuff can be very dense in vibes. It was an arbitrary example. Obligatory horn fins. It's like you can't be an IT without at least considering being a furry. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially if you're a millennial and you're in IT, like, come on. Shoulder. Oh, millennials. I do my best.
Oh my goodness!
Rusted bartender? While I'm working on a rusted ship? Hell yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you for joining the Centipede crew. If you don't know who I am, hi ho, I am Hecka Centipede, the Centipede Cat VTuber. I do art in video games. Obviously we're doing art right now. We're doing commissions today. I'm working on a Monster Fire OC Skeb-like sketch commission, where someone gives me their OC, like we have right here, and they say, I want you to make them into a monster with this prompt. And this person said, Eternal Hunger of the Sea. And then I do it. And for some reason, my brain decided to pop off on this one and do a whole ass background. Yes. That was a very important tag. Hence why... Oh, yeah. The pose reference is this little baby right here. But yeah! Welcome on in. We're monster fuckers here. We're furries here. We were just talking about being furries and all of that good stuff, but you know. To the point where, as I was working on the sketch for this one, which I haven't shown much, but it's right over here. I was like, man, he has a very smoochable face. Should I, like, have something on the order sheet that asks, like, are you a monster fucker? Should I make monster fucker references? Like, should I, like, appeal to you? But then I realized I would do it anyway. No matter what. Next, I'll tell me you're a variety streamer. Oh! You can convincingly act as a furry? That's fine. As long as you can accept that your furry brethren are among you. I'm so jealous. I'm jealous of your ganache. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good Sunday so far. Ah, fuck, I forgot the goddamn arm dongles. Working on a battle jacket? Can you take it back? I am curious. You don't have to answer. I'm kind of curious why you're using we pronouns. I'm wondering if the sense that I'm getting is correct. But if the sense I'm getting is correct, then it also might be private. Aha! It was correct! Nice. I think you're one of the few people I've actually seen on Twitch being open about it, though that is also just the circles that I probably run in. Probably don't have a lot of folks that are open, or no, there's people like that would dissociate and have the traumas necessary for it. You know, all that good shit. Oh, just know you're safe here with that too. I don't think any OCD folks and systems good friends and more DID audience-wise and personally. OSDD is close enough. I mean, it's basically just it's when you meet some of the diagnostic criteria for DID, but not all of them. Yeah, okay. And in particular, DID is, or dissociative identity disorder for the folks who are unaware, is when it is the result of a mind that is primed to dissociate, experiences some flavor of trauma, typically when they are young. It is generally, like, psychologists want to say that it only happens to, like, ages 3 to 8, when you're still in your developmental stage. I don't have enough research personally, but it's, the key, basically the mind fractures and compartmentalizes itself to cope better with whatever trauma they're going through. Whether that is acute trauma, where it's like, I know people who have developed DID from, like, a car crash. There's other people who have chronic trauma, whether it's neglect or, like, physical abuse. You know, a dozen or so systems on Twitch overall? Yeah. And, it's interesting to deal with. Every system is unique. Every system sort of has their own sort of deals going on. And it can actually be... It's interesting because of the number of folks who have some flavor of multiplicity without necessarily being diagnosed as being multiple. Where it's just, that's the most logical explanation. The main sort of troubles come in when you experience amnesiac events. So if you have lost time between headmates, what people used to call, like, personalities, they are better described as identities or headmates or alters. Different folks will, you know, still describe them differently. I know one person who considered his headmates to be his family, in many ways. And yeah, the medical system is rough for dealing with dissociative disorders as a whole. And fuck it, whatever. I used to talk about it, and so I might as well talk about it again. I also have DID. I'm really lucky, but my therapist is generally pretty willing to accept that what I say is accurate about myself. And like, fuck it, whatever. Better words haven't been said. Yeah. I mean, like, very weird existence, especially when you can't tell who you are. Yeah. My main mechanic, except for maybe Pug. Why I'm shy. Older brothers were troublemakers everywhere I went. Was the you're their brother? Must be a troublemaker too. Where like the therapists and stuff are making assumptions. Yeah. With headmates trying to figure out who's fronting, I've been lucky enough where I get like phantom limb sensations. And so I can kind of tell who it is based on what phantom limbs I'm feeling. In general, there's a couple of folks who overlap with the phantom limbs, but they they have different personalities, so it's like, okay, so it's these limbs and this personality, so I must be this person. Yeah. Obligatory, if anyone has any questions about it. I love yapping about this. I just get nervous because people are either weird about it or apathetic about it, and if they're apathetic, then it's like, why did I just spend all this effort explaining? And if they're weird about it, then it's like, oh well shit, I shouldn't have done a thing. Yeah. I was under the impression that I couldn't have proper DID because proper psychological DID, proper exogenic DID, air quotes, is from childhood trauma, and I thought that childhood trauma and like abuse were only physical events, that like that it had to be something that happened to you. And for me, it was a case of neglect. Where like I wasn't like my needs were met, but emotionally my parents were not fucking there. They did the like, oh, Hacko will cry himself to sleep kind of thing, like from a very young age. So I did not realize until this past year that neglect can be just as traumatizing to a developing mind as actual like physical abuse. So yeah. Fun. But yeah, I'm happy as a system. I make things work. Generally, people can't tell unless they are familiar with how systems work. Faster for someone else to do a roll call. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I vibe with this remix a lot. But yeah, Kahoot songs. I've never known. Yeah, Oh, yeah. I really thought you seemed very knowledgeable in a familiar feeling way. Yeah. Yeah, you could... I don't... Anyone who was paying attention to right before I was saying things, I was, like, cutting myself off and, like, stopping, and it's like... Therapists are shitty. My therapist is really good about my multiplicity. It's like, wait, am I telling people today? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's been hints. I mean, I have one of my friends who found out because of my streams. Like, he's the one that considers his headmates to be family. He noticed some, like, personality behavioral patterns because he likes to psychoanalyze people, and was like, I wonder. There's other explanations, but I wonder. This seems familiar. And, yeah. So, yeah, if anyone's ever curious about it, I like to ramble. It's often just simpler and easier to just not talk about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not trying to hide it. I don't really have any reason. If you're gonna be weird about multiplicity, then fuck off. Like, get filtered. I don't need to waste my time about people that are gonna be an asshole. As with anything else, though, if you just genuinely have stupid questions to ask, please ask them. I love answering stupid questions because they like, I would rather you ask the stupid question than not have the answer. What is it? In, like, a work context, I'd rather you ask a stupid question than make a stupider mistake. So, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people... Meh. It comes up, though, like, it's relevant for my therapy, though, because, like, I'm certain that the way my system was formed, I had, like, I basically just compartmentalized away, like, chunks of myself. So, if I'm going through therapy to try and, like, deal with my issues, but my issues are compartmentalized in one of my headmates, my therapist needs to know that if headmate A is out, she's not necessarily going to be able to talk about the same issues that she's not necessarily going to make the same progress as she would with headmate B. Well, if you're lucky, you don't necessarily have to look for a, dissociative expert, or specialist. There are some very good resources if you want to guarantee someone who, like, really knows their shit. But also, if you look for, therapists or psychologists or psychiatrists that are experienced in childhood trauma and just general, like, anxiety and, like, those kinds of things, that's how I found my therapist, and I hit it off first try with her. I got really fucking lucky. Like, I'm so thankful. I know that there's some people who have to go through a whole bunch of different therapists, and it sucks, but, like, definitely consider looking into, like, childhood trauma is the label. Like, trauma, childhood trauma, those are the labels that you want to look for, the tags that you'll be digging for on, like, websites and stuff. The harder difficulty, I'm actually really glad that I decided to not go with a specialist. because there's only one specialist that actually takes my insurance, and she lives in Washington. So, rip. Rest in pepperonis, for real. And then the one specialist that got back to me, who is more local, is still 2 hours away, and I would need to go to their office to have their first appointment, and they would cost like $200 a visit, and I can't afford that, like, out of pocket. It's like, but with my insurance, I have really good insurance through the hospital, and I just have a $20 copay per visit, for the childhood trauma, like, experienced therapist. Yeah. It's, yeah. But, like I said, my actual success is, like, it took a little bit longer because I got hung up on the experts, but I'm getting it. Figuring it out. Getting through it. Enjoy your button press. When I have someone approaching 69 or 100, I'll figure out some kind of reward for the button. But for now, it's just how many streams you've been to since I installed the button that you've wanted to be acknowledged as a button presser. Man, I'm always really delighted when we have new folks come by that seem to be a good fit. The button is reward enough. Yes. Alright, I'm touching my beans. I said earlier that I wanted to do the movie night, and I'm looking at it in 12 minutes from now. I don't want to wrap up the stream. I want to keep streaming. So. Ultra is still here. I'm flaking. I don't know how you'll be able to trust me again. I'm betraying that promise that I totally made. Oh god. And like, yeah, no, like I said, like my own therapy journey with my headmates and stuff is mostly just having the context that I have headmates is just important to figuring out how the hell to deal with my shit, which I want to deal with because I'm tired of like having really irrational flip outs about like, oh no, someone decided to multitask while I'm telling them about a thing that we both understand, and I'm just recapping to make sure that we're on the same page. Like, ugh. I do not like being so sensitive. It sucks. I like this one. No. You are curious, yes. Hello, curious. I am Hecka. Pure music taste with Dame Epic over the throat. I like Epic. I'm not as fond of that song in particular. Your others identify differently than I do. So, I assume that you're meaning like in terms of like gender and sexuality and stuff. And I would say that our public identity as being pan and bigender sort of includes everybody. But like, as you might be able to deduce from that, some are, it's like one headmate identifies as a gay trans man. Another's like why am I blanking on everyone's identities? Like, I've got some whammons, I've got some not whammons. So, like, yes and no? And everyone has their own names. I don't feel like getting into that right now. The blank be real. Yeah, it's like I've been multiple, like I've known that I've been multiple since I was a high schooler. This certainly is not a new sort of development in any sense of the word. And generally speaking, like our system gets along pretty well and works together pretty well and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I can't think of other examples, but like, I think that generally answers your question. Very convenient that I have this little bit of gold that matches. Yeah. Yeah, it also definitely plays into my identities as like being multiple. Definitely plays into me being a furry, me being a monster fucker, like, all that sort of stuff. Just because, like, of course it would. You're all equally dense and the only one to figure it out didn't actually inform the other. That's kind of funny. I have a friend who had a similar sort of experience. Their system isn't necessarily the best at communication until recently. So like, but they recently were like going back into old DMs, like old Facebook Messenger posts, and they came across one where like apparently this particular headmate had fucking confessed their multiplicity to the person that they were into, and then like they never spoke to each other again, so they never found out that that one of their headmates had told this person. Like, they don't mind that this person knows, but also like it was like, I think I'm multiple people, and like, oh, they've known, okay. No, it's good. It's funny. You were intended to laugh. Good job. I really like that I can pull these fucking colors from the... See you lying next to me. The words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. Sleep or die. See you lying next to me. Words I thought I'd never see. Awake and unafraid. Love you. It's movie time. Have a good movie. Tell me what you end up thinking about it. I'm curious. Oh, you all finally figured it out. What an asshole! Oh, I mean that like lovingly. That's such a dick move. Oh, you poor things. Like, what the fuck do you mean we finally figured it out? Yeah, no. I was highly motivated to figure it out early on because, like, a lot of my friends were at least pretending to be multiple. I don't, like, statistically, I don't think all of them were actually multiple, but, like, they definitely were pretending it. And I wanted to fit in with my friends. So, like, I wanted to be multiple. But then, like, it's persisted and been very convincing throughout my life. So it's like, yeah, no, I think I'm actually multiple in a way that they were not. That looks so cool! How am I doing this? These don't matter so much. Cool art skills unlocked. Yeah. They're gonna get this commission and be like, what the fuck? I did not pay for this this much. gonna be like, yeah, no, I just kind of felt like going extra, being extra about it. Forgive me. 20s. Yeah, this is basically like what I do for like studies and stuff. Is this kind of style? I'm number 1, you're number 2. You got a lot of guys work to do. In the 20s. To catch up somehow. All right, have good eat. Yay, have good eats. Here we go. Please. There we go. What movie I suddenly want to watch? Austin Powers. Shadows are really fun to think about when you think about them as like just really deep shadows. Or line art is really fun to think about when you think about it as deep shadows. Thank you, Unsplash. Do this. And then do white. You know, I just realized that this one kind of has Dancing Mad energy. This song had Dancing Mad reference. Not a clue what Final Fantasy VI is about. But let's intensify this a little bit. I really like Eden Church. He did fantastic work for Ultra Kill. I just wish that I had fewer skill issues on Ultra Kill. And maybe my skill issue with the V2 was just that I was being stubborn and not using the coin gun. But I was being stubborn for a good reason. And that's mainly because, like, they're really obnoxious about how you play Ultra Kill. They're like, you should use this one! I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it. But for V2, that makes it very, very difficult. kind of smoothing out the different chunks of grays here so that it blends just a little bit better, looks more like foggy clouds. But it has like mountains to our modern dream let down. It kills me now. I'm dying of fear. What would you trade the pain for? I'm not sure we were a hammer to the center with David. For a painting you could never frame. And you were the sunshine of a lifetime. What would you trade the pain for? City always hangs a little bit lonely on me loose. Like I am pretending it's father's suit. I'll never go, I just wanna be invited. Oh, got to give up, get the feeling, don't fight it. I'm the other side of me. Don't look back. Everybody's gonna look The shotgun and Gatling gun. Yeah, I was trying to do the nail gun, and then, like, to start off, I would, like, drop a huge, payload of nails into the middle of the arena. It was 2 hours of just, like, throwing myself at V2, though, and I just had to give up. But I know that the coin gun is good for getting the— oh my goodness! It's good for getting aims. Crady did! Hi, hello! Hello, Bach addicts! Oh, how are you doing today? Hello, Toes Man! We are doing art. Fellow Bug! Yes! Hello again, Apollo! I've seen you over on Blue Sky and probably Twitter too. I appreciate your design. Your mama is someone that I followed before she went by Fiune, actually. I haven't been by her stream since I liked it when she was more monochrome. She's gotten into a lot of the really beautiful pastels. Oh, thank you for the sippies, Wazzo. But we, yeah. Lovely. Hi, hello, everyone. To anyone who might be new here, my name is Like a Centipede. I am a centipede cat, VTuber. I do art and video games. Obviously, we're doing art today. I've been working on commissions tonight. I am not going to get rid of the water cooldown. Wazo there, once gave me heartburn from spritzing me. I got heartburn from sippies. I'm not taking off that cooldown. It's not happening. Nuh-uh. And yeah, no, I don't even remember what her username was. But she had like a really cool, like, black and white aesthetic that was going on. I think she's mostly hidden that art, but yeah. That was quite a few years ago. She was one of the larger streamers that I followed. And thank you. Thank you for the head pants. Head pants. Yeah, let's see. Art and video games. The flex is that I drew myself. Because why not? Right now, the commission that we're working on is a Monsterfy. Did we get this shout out? Did we? No, we did not. Angie, quick! Do a shout out! Ooh, me side, nice. You love my little paws? Me little paw beans? Got cat-like reflexes. And by cat-like, you mean a cat taking a nap and startled awake suddenly, like my cat right now, waiting on my bed? Yeah. I hope your stream was lovely. Obligatory, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Get some snacks, get some sippies, blink your eyeballs, stretch your beans. That goes to the viewers as well. You know, you can always put me in your notifications. If you want to see more beans, do exclamation point beans, and you'll see beans. Yes! The beans! The beans! You know, an early morning? Delighted that you got the chance to raid in. I really appreciate it. I have also been meaning to check out your streams. I'm really bad at noticing when you're live, so... But yeah. Yes, we love bugs here. Oh. Katydids are very nifty. And to the people who are watching me right now, if you like bugs, go check out Katydid because they've got a cool like pink and yellow and bright sparkly bug design that I think is it's very super buggy and also like really cute, which a lot of bug tubers through no fault of their own end up going very goth with the stuff. It's like there's only a few that I can think of that don't really go into the like don't like fall into edgelord territory on accident. The moss grows on the side of the tree. Nothing's wrong with goth, but there's sometimes you find your goth aesthetic streamer and then nobody else can compare. And that's okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Toes Man. We do love our toes around here. I'm totally a fan. Yes. God, don't even get me started on the toe puns. I might have bullied a streamer once. My corpo Oshi, Fulgrovid, he doesn't have legs. He's a quad amputee. He has cybernetics. So like he doesn't have feet. And we decided to bully him with a super train that had a bunch of toe puns, and I contributed quite a few of them. And my favorite one was, this was like big in the days of the David Kuhn meme. I got my Oshi to laugh. It was delightful. I was very amused. No feet, you only like toes? No feet, only toes? Okay. Noted. Noted. Oh my god! You weren't part of the Killer Syndicate! No feet, only inches. My god, 17 months. No, I mean, oh, yeah. No, so we bullied him about his lack of feet. He was lactose intolerant. God. I need to find the dumb the dumb shit that I comfy court, yeah, sheep pile, there we go. And then discussion. Toes, toes. Toes, toes, toes. Toes. I don't think they're gonna stand. Yeah, I think I said something about, like, it's a step in the right direction. This one? Yes. Oh my god, yes, it was this one. Pinned messages. Oh, wait, yeah, so... Oh no! The file was deleted. Yeah, but Megan-san. Megan Senpai. Copy image. Create new. Here we go. Oh yeah. Some of these are... Hang on, you wanna eat that fish? Too bad. Let's see. Legatos. Oh no, these weren't legacy. These weren't the... No, this was just the other one. Okay. Damn. Hello, Kango. Yeah, no, there was a lot of good foot puns. I'll find them later. I'll find them eventually. I think I have them saved to my phone, so I can grab it. Also, Kango, I think this fish would eat you first. I think it would beat you. She's big hungry. Yeah, I did the David Kun, and at the end of the original David Kun, he like talks about his waifu, and I said that the waifu was Quentin Tarantino, which, if you know Tarantino, you know why that's hilarious. Vulgar laugh. It was a victorious day. Who's this you're making the art for? Our friend's book is adorable. It's someone named Mary on VGen. I think this is just a story that they're making. It's just like an original character. Like maybe a roleplay character? I don't know. But he said that they were just using it for personal use, so yeah. They're very cute. They're, like I've said before, their character, hungers for human flesh. If they give in, then they'll turn into a monster. And they wanted to see what the monster would look like. I'm not sure if I went different enough. But also, I think it worked. Ow. I'm finishing up my pasta. Oh, one of my other puns was like, I know that these puns probably make you want to sock us. Because they're totally corny. I have 4 nudes left. 4 damp nudes. Ow. Hum baguette. Alright. Oh, dang it. Why do I have Discord open? Yippee! I love when my brain does this to me. When it's just like he who commission go brrrr. I might end up finishing this tonight. Alright, and then because this is just a tier 1, that's the thing that is, like, I think I said in my commission info though, it's like, you might, like, arbitrarily get a, upgrade. Something goes without too much on my mind. That maybe lunch last night. I think I'm a bit too much. It's way too fast. Get pasta. I'm gonna lose it. I don't work here, and if I did, I would not tell you shit. I don't work here, but maybe I should. I don't work here, but if I did, you fool. Maybe I should. There was yeah. We finally reached the end of it, and I didn't feel like repeating it. Sorry. Someone is merciful one day. One day they will subscribe Angie. So that she's no longer subject to the whims of the mighty advertiser. Just bear with me. Happening dream yesterday? You're butchering people and selling them in a cannibal town. Does that count as a work dream for you? Like, I know that you don't work in the slaughterhouse part of it, but like... Here we go. You dreamed you were cutting your own legs. Ugh. Yikes. Different saw for like 2 weeks. Jeez. You do have wild dreams, yeah. I was kind of trying to describe my dream earlier. I didn't, like, I still have some of the impressions and stuff from it, But I didn't bother like writing it down when I first woke up, so the chances of me being able to describe it now are kind of slim to nothing. There's something about normal hair on like a beast like this that hits really good for me when it comes to like creature that once was human and is now distinctly not human. Dream was crazy enough, you don't really remember it. It seems like your dreams are pretty like they don't go all over the place. My dreams have a tendency to like go like I'll have like 3 or 4 different storylines. For like polar bear that's just chowed down on something kind of energy here. Yeah, it's really cool. Yippee! Should humans have a tail, and if yes, what kind? I mean, yeah, we definitely should. I would want a like medium-sized tail. I think maybe kind of like a dog's tail, kind of stiff. The ones that are installed manually don't count, Angie. You're probably talking about people that are born with congenital tails. I'm being lewd. Oh god damn it, with the white face and the unhinged look and the green hair, this has Joker ass energy. Yeah, no, I yeah, I'm aware of the folks with congenital tails. But they just have short little things. Okay. The rest of this, I'm just gonna kind of blast through. Make sure that I have the right perspective. Like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this being off model or like shitty lines. And then I immediately care about the line. Immaculate professional. Darling, what is going on? Honestly, that never happened. Your favorite pepper, where you belong. Oh! Hi, hello, Dolphin Boy. So you recommended from Coral? Seem interesting? I like to think so. Well, you already know my good friend Coron in that case. Hi, hello, my name is Centipede. Centipede Cat VTuber. I don't know what he said about me. Presumably nice things, because he's a delightful little butler bird. But yeah, we're working on some art today. I've got a commission here that's been really fun. Nice and spooky. We're just sort of getting the last little bit done. Because fuck it, like I can finish it in one day. I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday, or Monday, whatever time. Oh! Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. Well, in that case... yes. Check out, make sure you investigate the tags. They give a pretty good idea of what we're about around these parts. We are a bit of a mess. Did I do my intro? The art and video games? Probably. I immediately forgot. I have a terrible memory. I say the same thing a lot. But when you're working live with oh my goodness! Another follow from Mark Tutudge Draw. Hi, hello, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. What was I saying? Something, working live. Sometimes it's better that your streamer repeats himself, right? I'm definitely not coping because I do that all the time and say the same stories and everything. I've been feeling like a ghost. That's what I hate the most. Kutai. No! Mark Kutai. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have Polish pronunciation rules in my brain. Do you know this song from knowing Mystery Skulls or from the animation that was done? Based either way. Mark. Yeah. The animations slap. If you have somehow missed the animations that utilize Mystery Skull songs, You are missing out. For real.
Can ba kayo on the line work?
Yeah. You should probably get to bed. Alright, have a good bedtime, Dolphin Boy. I'm playing that damn shark game. Yeah. Nice meeting you too. Damn it, I could have been playing it. It's fine! Feel free to link it in chat and get everyone else addicted to it. I got back into shark game. It's one of those idle clicker games, and I got pretty far on it. Whoa. Asking earlier about the bark laugh, yeah? I just finished. I had a sentence that felt like the kind of sentence that comes from writing fanfiction. I'm delighted to hear that. Is it safe for work fanfic that you can link in chat, or is it not safe for work fanfic that you have to link elsewhere? Ever curious? Alright. It's safe for work. Okay. What we got? Okay, we got some good old Sonodo fluff. Stubborn hedgehog, a disposable camera, and a field of dandelions. 27 shots to burn, 1 smile being developed. Oh, sounds adorable. I'm gonna read that after stream. For sure. That tab is staying open. If y'all enjoy reading fanfic, you should read Q's fic. He's good at the writing thing. It makes my Kokoro go doki doki. There's certain turns of phrases that get used in fic that are like, okay, you're right. Ooh. Hello, Falcon. Team games with randos unlock a special kind of anger. I have witnessed this firsthand. I understand. What game are you suffering through? I think the closest that I've gotten is Monster Hunter, where the randos fucking cart. I was trying to do randos with Behemoth, and good fucking Christ, why did I do that ever? Like, Behemoth requires decidedly not randos. Pokemon Unite, oh. I do know a streamer community that plays Pokemon Unite fairly often if you are willing to check out a late night dude streamer. I don't think he streams Unite too much, but I know that folks in his community play it with decent frequency. But also, I'm sorry for your rage, for your mold. absolutely destroyed despite taking jungle. Despite taking jungle, you called it twice. Just... Oh, you couldn't carry. Yeah. Someone keeps spamming thanks and it's time to score. Fuck those guys. Like, don't they know that they can be actually useful instead of spamming? Like, it's time for you to score. Dick butt. I'll feed those teammates to this creature. Will that help? I think it will.
Oh my god!
AOH! Hi, hello! How are you doing? Happy you're doing wonderfully this Sunday. Been waiting in the sun. The giant monster on my screen. Thank you. I worked very hard. So it's good to know that it's paid off for more than just me. Got a new weight loss strategy, food poisoning. Oh no, poor dear. That's 7 pounds in a day. Yikes. I saw that monster and picked up my fate. Okay. Awful music. You know what's hilarious is that you say Sans laugh and all I hear is Flowey's laugh. There's every version of this. I'm sorry that I have music taste too based for your cue. You're lost. No, I unironically like Megalovania. If I was in a meme mood, there's a very specific playlist that I would toss on. Even if most of the songs on it are not gonna pop up in YouTube Music app. I don't know if my filter caught them or not, but if you heard anything, that was my brother-in-law asking to take my plate. I hadn't come out with it. No, I don't like this one. There's other epic songs that I like. parts that matter. Makes sense for beast mode to have webbing on both front and back. TBH.
Oh yeah. Alright. Oh. Here.
la, vie. Yeah, while we're on this final stretch, I'm not as talkative. Go. And then I have the colors conveniently, like right here. Yeah. That's looking really cool. Yippee! Actually really friendly and looks scary on the outside. No, I'm pretty sure she's scary on the inside too. Nosharko sushi. Yeah. Probably. Oh my goodness! It's a Melinar! Melinar! Praising Lamp. Coming in. Rocking it. Tomorrow you're going to the sushi shop. Nice. You're streaming Baldur's Gate. Nice. Imagine this monster charging at you to tickle you relentlessly. Lovely. Yeah, no, that would be terrifying. You smelled something? You smelled a stinky moth? You accidentally streamed for 6 hours? Ayy! Guess who's nearly at 7 hours? I understand. Stretch your beans! If you need to, raid and run. Totally understand. Hi, hello, Drymkin. Who up? Making the worms go oink new? It could be you, Aurora. Two raiders who are from Balnar stream. If you need to rest your eyeballs or blink, or get food or get waters, any of that, go, do it. You saw the thing? Yay. Also hot. Yes. I still find it really funny. I've said this to Balinar privately, but I was considering while I was drawing the sketch for this, the other night, I was like, should I, like, include a "Are you a monster fucker?" question on my, commission sheet? And then I realized, it's like, so that way I can, you know, if someone is a monster fucker, I can make sure that I, like, indulge them in their beautiful, beautiful interests, you know? And then I realized that I was gonna do it regardless for myself. Whether they answered such or not. So, yeah, free bonus. Like, if you're having me draw a monster for you, if you're having me design a monster for you, fully expect that shit to end up horny. Because I can't help myself. Take care of myself. Self-care is drawing fuckable monsters. Boater girls, dragon girls, and shark girls are peak. Yeah. Yes. I fully stand by that quote. What would your monster form be? You know, something tells me that it would be something... It would be, like, pancake snake flavor, but in a, no, Kushotar is the wind one. The gold Monster Hunter monster. I can't remember its name. I just remember its initials are K and T. Kulvetara. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Another raid! Ah! Your best friend calls you strawberry shortcake. Adorable. Welcome on in, raiders. We're doing some self-care with drawing a fuckable monster. Hi, hello. I hope you are doing wonderfully today. What kind of art were you doing, if you feel like sharing? If you don't feel like sharing, that's okay too, I understand. I have a flying swarm of gremlins and a box of gremlins, yeah. And we've got this fish that, would get... It's a fuckable fish. But also, I feel like if you try and fuck the fish, the fish might not appreciate that. Like... I'm not to blame if you end up with fewer limbs than when you started. Before you go consume foods. Forcing yourself to leave. Yes, go get foods. If anyone else needs food, go get it. Balinar, go get food. You need to be hungry for sausage. You're vegetarian. Whatever. This is a tier 1. I thank you for the follow, Apollo Delian. I hope you are having a wonderful night tonight. I really appreciate doing some personal chibi panels and commissions work. Nice. We too are doing commissions work tonight. I am, this is a Monster Fi commission that I'm putting entirely too much effort into. They only paid for a tier 1, but I have co-opted it as a study because I couldn't resist. I was gonna only do like a texture beneath the toesies, but then like I found the perfect reference and I kinda went off. Back at it. You saw my art, really liked it. You wanted to come see it? Oh, thank you, Apollo. You're back! I see. You are also very sick, so you're scared you'd never find your way back unless I followed immediately. I understand completely. Oh my goodness. Well, now you have menu notifications, so if you need to go pass out, that is absolutely a-okay. Apollo is a good friend and you'd never try to shill you to each other. Oh, I see. I see. Finding that my folks are connected is delightful. Thank you so much for the follow, Bach Addict. We'll investigate over here. Guess I gotta follow. You only need to follow if you want hecka notifications. That is, if you want maybe the follower emotes from NEP. And I'm not familiar with NEP. Feel free to show your frame. Yes. Rest up. Feel better soon. Thank you for the head pay. Today's a good day. Started off rough, but it's been not a bug, but she eats bugs. Oh, I think I have seen her. Either that or I'm remembering a fish. Or not a fish, a frog. Probably both. I suppose carnivorous plant and horticultural educator. Oh, hell yeah. We could cry a little, cry a lot. We'll cry later, we'll cry now, you know it's hard. We can tears away and emancipate ourselves. We'll cry later, we'll cry now, you know the heartbreak feels so good. As long as there's a cat and happy. Okay. We are a very pattable cat. Asked to see has toe beans. The beans! The beans, hi, hello! We do have beans. We have beans! Beansy beansies! Beansy 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 beans! As Isopod has delightfully demonstrated for you, if you do exclamation point beans or boo or ghost, you can get your hands on some beans. Theo Momo has pressed the button. Enjoy your button press. We could dance the tears away, emancipate ourselves. We'll cry later or cry now, you baby heartbreak feels so. But do I have Scree? Yippee! My sparkly, my classic sparkle. Because I wanted... So, funny story, you might notice in my emotes that I have two sparkle emotes. I have one that's in the follower emote section and one that's animated. And before I was so generously gifted Nitro, I wanted to be able to use Discord's built-in integration, where if you have a sub to someone's channel, you get their emotes on as if you have Nitro, as long as you're like in their server. Do you know you can force Amelia to stop doing art? Oh, you're cruel. Wait, what's that? And so I wanted everyone to have access to the sparkle emote when I had finally got access to the follower emotes. But then I frickin' you know you could force Hecka to stop doing art. Oh. Oh no. I do like meeting other bugs. I know exactly what he's gearing up to do. I swear, you don't want to see it. You don't want to do it. Heck hates bugs, barely knows any. Good, the work don't allowed to share. Ooh! Oh, these are adorable! I'm love. Art text given. Yes. Dankeschön. I don't know, Hecka. I feel like doing science. Yeah? You feel like science? I don't know. I mean, that might just be you. Yeah, it was a Wazaa Klupinid. Who would have thunk it? You have like 5 Klupinids? Yeah, in the mix. At least. Always have. Thank you so much for the follow, Lex Hisashi. Sorry, I'm having fun. You still have so many Klupinids. Yeah, because you're doing all the all the cheap ones. Oh gosh. My art is very pretty. Thank you, Lex. Loved it. And lovely to meet you as well. How's good? They appreciate you stopping by. You're never back again. Even stopping by to be like, oh my goodness. Point. It matters. It even molecules. It even molecules, atoms, elements. The dumb bit. Ugh. This is what y'all are looking for. Is I'm gonna do this. I still love the first time I ever heard this song, and did not expect the drop, but I was playing Theat Rhythm, and Theat Rhythm is a rhythm game where all of your song, like the max score is 1 point short of 100 million, 100,000, 100 million, yeah, 10 million, something like that. Anyway, normally, like, the amount of points you get by the halfway point is typically about half of the points. I had, like, barely a third of the points by the halfway mark. I was like, oh god. And then it, like, goes ham like this, and it's like, oh shit. We need to do another Theat Rhythm stream soon. The most 3 AM realization about the Hunger Games: because the richer districts have careers who volunteer for the games, people can opt into the games more for more supplies without having to worry about being chosen. People can opt in for more supplies? Oh, like because, like, you know, they know that their careers, they have the security of more supplies anyway. Yeah. And then they don't have to worry about, yeah. It was absolutely, like, capitalistic privilege for babies. And, like, the ways that rich people greed, while it still causes suffering amongst those upper classes, it also can, like, the way that the suffering is experienced is wildly different than it is from folks who are more poor. Like, in America, everyone is subject to the bullshit of, like, insurance and shit, but rich people, by nature of being rich, like, they tend to be more secure with having insurance in the first place, and, like, all that kind of crap. Suzanne Collins? Crossfit. Making his way on the Suzanne Collins writes very well. Her critiques of the system are beautiful, and I have a lot of respect for her as a author. Warren's make more of a slide whistle noise. Yeah. Do they? Goddamn tornado. Oh, no. Poison rationality. Haven't people ever heard of? sort of an abuse of the Hunger Games system where supplies failed in the fact that they're trained. Yeah. Like, it's made worse by the fact that they're trained, so like they're basically like the they're like idols. Like the way that we have idol culture is similar to like the careers in the Hunger Games from those richer districts. Like they're absolute like they individually are still abused, but like the flavor of abuse is so wildly different from the abuse and suffering that the other districts are dealing with. You feel smart for this. You should. It is a very smart epiphany. I am delighted to hear people still able to like examine the books for meaning, because like I have implied, like Suzanne Collins, she fucking packed those books full of stuff. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Winning games with actually help districts. The only way I remember getting supplies is to opt in. Getting supplies was a matter of like someone paying for it. Someone could send you supplies. So in the richer districts, you have people who are planning to support their favorite person, but like you don't have to have stuff. You got supplies for opting in. Hold more. Oh. Maybe? I don't remember that part. I believe you. I don't remember that part. add. Okay. Oh, in exchange for money. Gotcha. Fucked. Yeah, it's like even the poor people of the richer districts still experienced poverty in a very different way from like Katniss's. District. This shading is gonna be really rough. You're in tears? Oh no. 3 people already left comments? Aww. Good, you deserve it. I'm assuming that these are encouraging comments, of course. Insane work seeing where you started. Yeah, kinda went he who. I like drawing gray skies. It's just that they're easy. You forgot your city taxes? Oh no. I got my W-2 Friday, so I need to do my taxes now. I think it's secretly British. No, I'm Washingtonian. Don't you dare rob me of my salmon land heritage. Same but slightly better. Yeah, exactly. I'm not secretly British, I'm openly Washingtonian. I guess it's British as French fries. Yeah. I heavily referenced it off of my... I used a reference. But, yeah. This file is fucking massive. This is average in this channel. This will be fine as long as you don't figure out your DB Cooper. I think my favorite DB Cooper crack theory is that he secretly became a woman, like faked his death so he could go off and quietly live somewhere. Just like, no. It's fucking stupid. Like, I don't care if DB Cooper was a woman, but like, that being any kind of serious is very amusing to me. Movie without a paddle. Is that a DB Cooper movie? A comedy movie? Oh. Oh no. That set itself up for a self-deprecating joke. No! Don't succumb! Be nice to yourself! No, the thing that's fucked with this is that this person only paid for a tier 1 skeb-like, which is like rough sketch, and they're cheap as a result. And they're gonna get this. And it's like, I should, like, as a professional, I should not be doing this. But as a hobbyist, I can't resist. Note to self, appeal to hackerism to get the most out of commissions. Unironically, I mean, this is why I say in my TO, I'm pretty sure in my TOS for these, I do say, like, you might get a free upgrade. But like, I mean, this is why Dan got, what I would qualify as a tier 3 on his commission when he only paid for a tier 2. Like, but I still have dreams. And like, to be fair, the like these monster fight skeblites are like, because I can do whatever the hell I want, I can appeal to my own tism. Which is what I did with this one. And I even though I'm older, this is a good by 400, you're starting considerable overlap between the intelligence of the smartest bears and the dumbest tourists. Oh no. It's fucking true though. I've encountered some truly dumb people. I would not believe that they are genuinely that stupid if I had not met them my damn self. No. In 9/11, they had to change it to 911 because in an emergency, people couldn't find 11 on their. Oh man. Massive. I mean. I can add the not safe for work parts off stream. I can't stream not safe for work missions outside of my Discord server, but like, I'll absolutely fucking do not safe for work mission. More likely pinned than timed out. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Plasma! Fish person looks dope. Hell yes. That is reassuring. Wanna smoosh me? Me cute fuzzy face. Ooh. Wonder where do I have? Did I put those here? Yeah. Eh.
clear they are. Oh, I see. We'll see. Smoking flames on the ground of the wall. This person's gonna check your. Gonna be like, oh. He said that I could go gory, so I need to at least add some like lovely little handprints and shit. You get it, your train. Does this remind me of the merman from Cabin in the Woods? I've never seen it, so I don't know. Blood spray for the blowhole? There's no blowhole. Consider launching Cabin in the Woods. Alright. See, I've largely avoided horror movies just because, like, I don't really like a lot of horror films go gory in a way that like squeams me out really quickly. Because like gore in motion is hard to deal with for me. More parody than actual horror. That doesn't actually like. It's not actually about being scared. It's about the gory bit. Yeah, like I can't say I'm not a fan of gory stuff. Like I love gore. I just don't like gore in motion. I get very squeamish from gore in motion. It's why like the stuff that got me on our gore was like video, pictures. It's like fine, whatever. I can see the aftermath of a whale that's exploded over a street from the truck bed that it's laying in. Like that's fine, but like seeing a guy at a concert with who got hit in the head and a little fountain spigot of blood is like coming up out of his head, you know. Oh, thank you. Gore isn't about being scared, it's about being horny. Okay, I mean, there's also this. Yep. Yeah, I much prefer written horror, whether that is in comic form or in like story form. Also, for my own sanity, I'm gonna I don't want to think about getting sucked through a lathe. You're not in trouble. I just don't want to look at it. I really shared around. Feel free to share them in the terrarium if you want to. No pressure, of course. I'll suck you in a better. Okay. Allow that. Hi, hello, Rashi. Thank you for the sippy. One more time. Are you not in the server already? Feel free to DM me. I have no guarantees about whether or not I'll personally read it, but I will try. And if it's posted in my server, then I'll be more likely to see it and be reminded to read it. Thank you, Angie. You're being a good mom. It's summertime. Welcome back. I think I'm done. Oh wait, no, I was gonna add some flecks of stuff. Do this. Yeah, I think that worked. This works well enough. Oh my god. Thank you. the full spectrum of hacker snebs. Oh shit. I've heard a centipede sneeze. pontificating to each other. One moment of self-aggrandizing glory in which you follow the intellectuals. Shallow, pointless conversation. Quote unquote normal people. There we go. Edges. You are a frog, Ribbit. Yeah, because I used the magic wand, I've got some edges that are gonna drive me evil. There we go. God, I love drawing crazy monsters. Oh, right, I was doing it on a layer, no. Whatever. Yeah, okay. I unscrew a light bulb now.
Zippies!
Why can orphans not play baseball? I don't... They have no home to run to? They don't know what a home is. No! We're gonna do a...
What do you call two lesbians in a closet?
I don't know. No, that one's bad. No. It's like lifting its hand. something that I can do. Where the hell I put the... One of those moments where I think having if I have the handprint here. You return. Welcome back. You joined Discord and posted. Excellent. Cool to do car karaoke with. Probably. It's cool in general. I'm flattered. Yep, okay. We're gonna snooze the ad and find someone to raid. Oh god. Because I'm done. I'm not fixing it up anymore. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, as always. Y'all are so kind, so lovely for hanging out. Ugh. You know what? Since this is the streamer that featured in my dream last night, this is the streamer that was featured in my stream, we're gonna go ahead and raid Lampy. He is working on something. Moth draws lightning and wind. Yeah. Don't know what he's working on, but we're gonna go ahead and raid him. Oh, my hand. Oh. I will be posting this and a time lapse to social media soon enough. Oh man. This is ridiculous. Man. If you want to do a raid call, we've got our raid calls right there. This is a perfect song to end on. Brain. Oh, right. Yep. Okay. We'll be live again on Tuesday doing humble. We're doing bug game. Obligatory Discord, obligatory socials. I'm active on Blue Sky and Tumblr. Have a wonderful rest of your night, you guys. Again, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful one.